and welcome to Goa for the fifth and the penultimate round of the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025. The road of engines, the fight for glory and the spirit of the Indian motorsport. The season kicked off in Vadodara, where riders battled through a fast, dusty circuit. From the very first lap, the competition was fierce. Tight overtakes, control slides and the unmistakable grip of MRF tyres setting the tone for the championship. Round 1 delivered drama and dominance, hinting at the rivalries to come. Round 2 shifted to Coimbatore, the home of tough terrains and expert riders. A more technical track meant skill mattered as much as speed. Riders powered through ruts, rhythm sections and sharp jumps, showing precision with every landing. MRF Mogrip tyres proved crucial here, handling the unpredictable dirt and elevation changes with confidence. From the south to the vineyards of Nasik, Round 3 arrived with changing weather. A damp track turned the race into a test of control and courage. Slippery mud, sudden drizzles and reduced visibility pushed every rider and machine to their limit. But the championship spirit only grew stronger as riders carved through the challenging terrain and delivered some of the season's most thrilling battles. And then came Raipur, Round 4, where bright skies and a high-speed track set the stage for a spectacular finale. Big jumps, intense duels, last lap pushes, every corner carried the weight of championship points. The crowd roared as the riders unleashed everything they had left, turning Raipur into a celebration of skill, speed and sheer determination. After 4 intense rounds across India, everything comes down to this penultimate round at Goa. This is a place which is known for its famous beaches, culture, climate, historical places. You need to come to Goa because Goa is an emotion. When you want to experience the wonderful sunset, world-class music and the cuisine is something to really savor. Welcome to the greenery, welcome to the breathtaking beaches. Goa has it all. We are going to be joined by Amit Kothari, the CEO of Godspeed Racing. When we said we are racing in Goa, he said, welcome along.
Here we are in Goa for the 5th and penultimate round of the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship. We've had to shift our venue to Goa from Visakhapatnam because we had unseasonal torrential rainfall which flooded the grounds completely. We could not have a show over there. So we brought the show to Goa. And Goa was not kind to us either. We had crazy rainfall at this ground. We had crazy floods. It was not letting us make the track. But thankfully the sun came out, the sun dried up and we used all our efforts, all our collaborations from the local support and when we made this track possible for you, just for all our Goa fans. We have a beautiful track here about 900 meters long, 2 tabletops, 1 section of whoop-de-doos. The soil is going to be very unpredictable. It's very soft, very clayey, very dusty at the same time, but we do expect a lot of good traction. Being the penultimate round, all the riders from all the classes are very neck and neck on the points table. So it's going to be very interesting to see their strategies going into this penultimate round. Will they play it safe? Will they risk it all? We will only have to wait to see what happens. I'm extremely excited to see what follows. Stay tuned for more.
Riders were always kicked about racing in Goa and especially to take a little bit of time to go and see the beaches. What are their emotions today?
The track looks great today. It's going to be a little sandy, a little tricky in a couple of sections. So we're going to set up bikes that way. And I'm super excited for this round and yeah, we worked a couple of things coming into this round. Last round in Raipur wasn't satisfying enough. I did win both my motos in the SX1 category, but we had a lot of scope where we could improve and we worked on it coming into this round and I feel very confident. So yeah, I'm going to do my best and hope for the best.
It is a bit tricky track and it is like big track. So yeah, hopefully we'll do the best. and I'm about to seal my Junior SX1 under 16 years category championship in this round. So hopefully I'll also seal that championship and I'll be declared champion tomorrow itself.
Myself Nandan Das, I'm from Bangalore riding in class 7. So last round in Raipur was really good for me. I came overall second, and here in Goa I'm trying to repeat the same, and I'll hope for the best and do well.
It's a tough point, like it's a turning point for me and Ikshan because we are very close to the championship points and the race is going to be very intense. So yeah, it is what it is. The track looks good. It looks like it's very tight because the mud, the soil is really hard. So I think so a lot of impact is coming on. So we'll get to know what is the scenario going to be like, and yeah, hoping for the best.
The season has been going well for me, and I had a couple of crashes, but still managed in the championship to be the runner-up.
I'm second overall leading the championship. Hopefully this round I'll finish in a good position ahead of the third rider. And yes, it is a good track and a good place, and hopefully I'll finish in good position in this round. Thank you.
I like the track. It's good, but there are like thorns in this track, a bit of thorns, but they've like cleared as much as possible. I like the bumps, they're really wide, and the weather here, it's humid, it's a bit hot. It'll be a bit tiring, I guess, and yeah, I'll try my best.
The track looks pretty fun. There are nice jumps and whoops are also good, and the climate is also nice. It's not too hot and not too cold, and yeah, it will be a fun race.
The last round was not really good for me. I made quite a few mistakes, and yeah, but still managed to grab some points in the championship, and right now I'm running second, and yeah, this round is to do the same, grab as much points as possible, and yeah, do my best.
The riders' briefing was a very serious affair led by Sham Kotari, a man who's defied machines, a man who's been a 7-time national champion, and a man who's been crowned the national champion in all 3 disciplines, motocross, rally and dirt. We all talked about how tricky the conditions are. The head of motorsports at MRF, Madhusudan Venyas, was a happy man as MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 is now going to play out in Goa.
Good afternoon and welcome to Goa. We are here at the 5th and penultimate round of the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championships. All the riders are here. We've had to shift the round from Vizag to Goa because of the cyclones there. Everything is ready and now ready to roll. With over 60 plus riders in the fray, they're all set to make this an important round as they seal their championships. Here's wishing all the riders good luck and God bless. Let's have a great afternoon of racing. Good luck. Cheers.
I said, somebody please pinch me, because we are absolutely elated because we are in Goa. And what a time it has been. Firstly, if you look at the track, I would love to talk about the conditions over here again. This is slightly tricky. You actually have the first right-hander and then you have a low left-handers. It's quite tricky when you try and navigate. So then we're talking about over 800 meters. We are also talking about one grand tabletop. We just passed that. 8 single jumps, about 5 left-handers, the 2 right-handers, and we're quickly joining in right now for a praise up to the heaven. This is a wonderful moment where we always look up to the heavens and ask the Almighty to protect us. Give us a great weather. Remember, the organizers had a very tiring job, very difficult job indeed, from managing from Vizag to come back to Goa in such a short time to set this track up. Massive response by Goa, massive response by riders, massive response by the wonderful Goan crowd over here. They love every action, they love the music, they love the flair. and the auspicious time as we quickly stand at the start line has just begun. We are moments away from the start. I'm just looking at the rooster. We're already looking at about 15 line items that need to be ticked today. Starting down from the GRSX1, and there's a lot more to talk about. Sham Kotari is there. What a legend this man is. Sometimes we nickname him the Kapil Dev of Indian motorsports. The man who's also been having a wonderful relation as far as bikes are concerned over 25 years. 7-time national champion, facilitated by the Federation of Motorsports Clubs of India for the man and the contribution that he's pulled in. And he's been the only Indian to be crowned a national champion in 3 disciplines of motorsports: motocross, rally and dirt. But if you ask him and wake him up from sleep, he will say, what's your first love? Motocross. It is always motocross, it has to be. And we love the dirt being kicked up in the air. Why are we in Goa? Because we love Goa. We love the splendid weather. The culture is so beautiful. The food is great. The music is even better. This is a place famous for its beaches, culture, climate, extremely historical places. You may also find a lot of colorful architecture, lush greenery. In fact, when we are able to get you some breathtaking shots today, we saw some wonderful breathtaking. Look at the greenery right behind us. If you're lucky, you'll also be able to see a little bit of coconut groves all around. It's so green. And in fact, the conditions over here, quite hot, I must say. It's a beautiful city. It's a beautiful town. Goa is a perfect blend of cultures from Portugal and India. People get attracted to this place to experience world-class music, dance. You should watch the sunset over here. There are mountains as well. You also have absolutely wonderful parks that really bring in wildlife as well. You also look at the sunshine. Many beaches. Absolute global community. Alright, let's get back to what business we have here for train combat number 23 getting ready right now as we quickly start up the GRSX1. As we see, let's say hello to combat number 38, that is Faiz Saeed. On a KTSX 150 from Pune, we just passed Hector Razak. Always got a smile. I love that fellow. Every time when we just pass by him, he and his little sister Rida Saeed, they always come together. It's a family that rides together, practices together. Rida Saeed is India's youngest female rider, and she has her own way of reaching out to new fans in motorsports with her Instagram pages as well. Rida Saeed and Faiz Saeed, brother and sister duo, they're doing so much. Both from Pune, where we are looking at quite a few of the folks. Jinendra Sangave, in the interview early today, he clearly saying that he's possibly looking to win this one and seal the championship. Jinendra Sangave, he's already got 4 championship under his belt. Can he add 5 more today before we get into round 6? Jinendra Sangave versus Faiz Saeed. Yash and Hector Razak for the fight for the championship it is. This one is definitely going to be in a 4-lap race. We're all getting down ready. So then, a quick word on the track. Let's quickly get you how close it is. Now, that's the first right-hander. It's a low right-hander which really comes around. Take the option of the berm. Watch the edges. As we get into turn number 1, this is where we're going to be starting out here today. Without further ado, we have with us the district manager from MR, Mr. Rakesh Harindran, who's going to be flagging off the first of the races. 15-second board is going to come around, and then we're going to get out with 5 board. This is one where we got the countdown really begins. Goa, are we ready to groove? Goa, are we ready to party? Goa, are we ready to see some dust kicked up in the air? We are back in Goa. We are back for the rhythm. Off we go. Jinendra Sangave has a good start. Hector Razak tries to stay with him. Jinendra Sangave has the inside line. He said in the start, you got to hold that inside line, and he has delivered as he spoke. Now, this is where the track suddenly goes wide, and this is where you really let the
bike really do its thing. From turn 3, it is a left-hander. 2 single jumps quickly follow. And now you get into a fast left-hand. It's really fast that you're able to take advantage. Car number 23 is off the track. Hector Isaac literally mistimed that jump there. Turn 5 is a main hairpin corner. You need to get a good exit followed by a section of the whoops. It's a very tiny section of the whoops. Now then, after that, we get onto the tabletop, and this is where the board is shown to you, where you need to count down on the board. 3 laps to go with everything to now coming down to that lovely lead. So let's start the action again. Turn 1, you get over the first MRF arch. Over down the line, turn 2. Again, a low left-hander berm. Doesn't have too much space to go wide. Really tight. Jinendra Sangwe told me this morning he got to land the bike on the wheel. So what he's trying to do is he's landing the front and the back almost at the same time. And as the dust kicks up in the air, you will find a lot of ruts. You'll find a lot of lines being put in. Now this is a little softer sand, although it does look to give you a little grip. You need to land your rears always. Comment number 61. Yes, how's he doing so far? Still trying to get to the grips so far. As we quickly get it down again with 2 laps to go. Just to quickly tell you, Jinendra Sangwe is on top, 157 in the championship. Hector Isaac, second in the championship, 123. He's got 34 points lead. All he's got to do is stretch it to another 20 more, and he will have the lead and he'll have the championship for himself. Copper number 23 now making a battle right now versus Faisal and Yashinde. 23 gets to the third. Yes, he does. But combo number 61 at number 2 now. Yashinde is now going to be attacked now. 38 literally holding on now. Faisal just got passed by combo number 23. Hector Isaac now. Hector Isaac making a mounting fight back. This is the Class 6 Junior SX1 2 to 4 stroke 150cc up to 250cc. Combo number 23 literally trying to stretch his right leg, trying to control it. Now the berms over here, just like this one, it is there, but you don't have the height that you can really take advantage of a wider exit. They're trying to keep it as technical as possible. Last lap of the race is about to come and unfleur here again. We are at round 5 of the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Championship 2025. This is the penultimate round. Jinendra Sangwe looking to seal in the championship, to try to take 5 titles. 4 titles in the motocross, 1 title in the circuit. He's been absolutely been supported by the Axon Helmets and Jolly Group. Can he really make them proud? And the first victor is Jinendra Sangwe. Wow. Raising his hands up in the air in celebration. But who's going to come in second? The fight for the 23. Oh my word! Combo number 23, Hector Isaac with that fall earlier has now slotted himself at number 2. Yash Shinde has to fight back. Combo number 61. Yash Shinde has come back into the racing after a very long time and multiple surgeries. But this really takes heart from that performance. Hector Isaac takes the second. It is 61. Yash Shinde takes the third. Well fought, Faiz Saeed. He is learning, he is picking up better. These are provisional results that we have. So Jinendra Sangwe number 1. It is going to be 23, Hector Isaac number 2. As we look into the fight, here we are now getting in ready for the next set of fights as well. 800 meters track. It's fast, it's furious. Turn 1 is quite tight. Let's quickly have a look at the turn number 1. See, there it is. Turn number 1 is a low right-hander. We are looking at Jinendra Sangwe number 1, Hector Isaac number 2, Yash Shinde at number 3. And it's a very good fight by Faiz Saeed. He's still getting to the grips here. On to the next race, and it is Class 7, and the competitors are the Warriors are Sujan, comp number 29, Chaitanya Joshi, comp number 74, Nandan Das 26, Swarun, comp number 10, Siddharth, comp number 94, Darshit Chavan, comp number 21, Alina Sheikh on a Husqvarna TC85 from Allied Automation at number 17, bike number 17. So then we have quite a strong grid. Let's quickly try and have a look at the points table. That is Mr. Mansoor just with his daughter there. Chaitanya Joshi leading on top, 145 versus 118. The fight for the second and third in the championship is very much on. Alina Sheikh can also move in and challenge for the vice championship at least in 99. Nandan Das is joined 4th and 5th with her. Bhairav Goda on 75. This could go either way around. Chaitanya Joshi has got to make sure that he makes a strong performance here today so that he can seal in the championship. Chaitanya Joshi on a KTM 85. I sometimes find him too elder for his age. A lot of work on the track. Now comp number 29. Oh, there's a lot of hard work just before this particular weekend. This boy from Coimbatore has really worked hard to come around, taken in a lot of time at the local races as well. It takes a lot of guts to ride these bikes. The SX85, I always say that lovely crown is always turned up in numbers that we love. Alina Sheikh from Allied Automation. Her dad is a right hand, looks up to the heavens. How many times are we going to look up to the heavens? Cover number 10 is Swaru AR from Coimbatore as well. Two Coimbatore folks on the grid. So then it's lovely to see people coming from Coimbatore down south. Here is comment number 21, Darshit Chavan from Pune on a Kawasaki KX85. Wow, I just love the shots that we're able to get here today. So then, are we ready down for 4 more laps to go? Are we going to talk about absolutely brilliant racing? Let's say hello to comment number 94. That is Siddharth, all the way from Erode, which is in Tamil Nadu. So then, 4 laps of the race are about to commence. Turn 1 is going to be a low right-hander. You got to take the option of the verb or watch the edges. If possible, stay within the gap. Follow a very tight line. The audience are already out in good numbers. We are in Goa, and this place is real dusty now. You can already see marks, tire marks in the center. So will that give you a little bit of grip? You can take advantage of that rut and try and accelerate out of it again. So everyone trying to give you directions to get to this place. We are in Goa for the round 5, and just after Raipur we've come here to Goa. We got one more finale round to go, but this is Goa. This is where we wanted to be. This is where the party is happening. This is where all the riders wanted to come and race. It's hello Goa after a very, very long time.
Sir, can we please...
So, we got a message. We got to do the countdown. This is turn number 1. Watch turn number 1. Would you take the bump or would you take the inside line? And then line, and the first jump is almost out of shape. So then you might get a good exit, but then you really have to get to the ideal line to try and throttle up, maybe into gear 1 and gear 2, so that you have a strong exit. Here we go, folks. Without further ado, we are about to start. And this is going to be a 4-lap race as we see them coming around the line. Class 7 about to begin. Gates down, away we go. Combat number 17, Alina Sheikh seems to have a good start, but little wavered as she tries to control the bike. Is Darshit Chavan still trying to hold on? It's going to be very clear as they get on to turn number 2 to find out who's going to have the hold shot. It is combat number 74. It's combat number 74. Chaitanya Joshi taking the hold shot. We are closing hole shot up to turn number 4. This is turn number 3 and this is turn number 4. So then the whole shot goes to Chaitanya Joshi as he gets into an interesting battle with bike number 17. Alina Sheikh stays with them. Common number 29 just got past Alina Sheikh. That is Sujan J from Coimbatore on a KTM SX85. So it's Alina Sheikh at number 3, Sujan at number 2 is Chaitanya Joshi, the championship leader at number 1. You see them trying to get over the jump, over 800 meters. Let's get it on to turn number 1 one more time. Alina Sheikh literally defending. Now the fight between Sujan and Chaitanya Joshi could play into the hands of Alina Sheikh. Sujan J on the outside, Chaitanya Joshi on the inside. Sujan has finally taken in the lead with that masterful jump again. Chaitanya had a very slow exit. This is what we were talking about. Would you stay on the wide or would you stay on the inside? So then the initial hole shot went to Chaitanya Joshi. Now to Sujan, who's taken in the lead. Up to turn number 4 right now. It's a fast left-hander. Alina Sheikh now gets passed by combat number 21. Alina Sheikh, can she make a fight? Yes, she dives in on the inside line. Darshit Chavan literally had to surrender. Now Alina has to be a little bit quick there. Darshit Chavan finally takes advantage of a wider turn and still takes it over to the 4th now. So Alina Sheikh from number 3rd to number 4th now. Supported by Allied Automation. She has really been a find among the women and the girl riders. Now the fight between Darshit Chavan versus Chaitanya Joshi, could that come to a close one? As Sujan J is your race leader. Sujan J is your race leader. Chaitanya Joshi at number 2. Darshit is coming in. Now this is going to be, okay, where is 74? 74 versus 21. Darshit Chavan is going to be attacking 74. Okay, I sense a feeling Chaitanya Joshi has slowed down. Maybe there is something off on his bike. I do see that he's struggling with that throttle and he's also struggling with that jump there. Here is combat number 74 getting really pounded on by combat number 21. This is the last lap. Combat number 74, Chaitanya Joshi has to hang in for one more lap. Well, with this performance, he was definitely sealing in the championship. But let's see how things come around. Here is combat number 21. Here we go, folks. Sujan, your race leader. He's up to turn number 2. It's only now that we're seeing Darshit Chavan slowly catching up on turn number 2. Now exiting turn number 3 is Sujan now. Look behind. That's the gap that we're seeing now. This is it. 74 versus 21. 21 will try and take him on the finish line. It's a fast left-hander that could come. Now this is where the track really opens up. Now we see combat number 29. Sujan from Coimbatore. Can he make it count now? He will take a whooping 20 points with this win. But who's going to come at number 2? Combat number 21. Literally diving the bike into the corner there. Darshit Chavan holding that line. But let's put it up. Sujan from Coimbatore takes the win. And that's a little bit of a style as well. A style statement too. Combat number 74 brings the bike at number 2. 21 looks back and says possibly he needed a little more corners to take it up. So then the provisional results are right in front of us. Sujan number 1, Chaitanya Joshi at number 2, Darshit Chavan at number 3. I have to give credit to the organizers, the Godspeed Racing. Do remember we had to shift from Vizag to come down to Goa. We had 2 days shifting with the cyclone and with the weather playing a sport with us. This is a lovely track.
I am Sujan. I'm riding Junior SX2. My bike is KX85. I got good start, but I missed in the first corner, and I take it up. I got first. I will push the same in second moto. Thank you.
Sujan, over the last couple of races, and I would say the last couple of months, he's been the guy who's got his head over his shoulder. He's literally enjoying the race. He's literally trying to understand how he can get the best performance out of his bike. There was a fair amount of support from team throttlers as well, and a lot of folks in Coimbatore tried to support him, tried to understand and get him a facility where he can actually practice. Now, as a motocross, as a supercross rider, you need to have the right facility to practice even to get your spare parts, to get your machines in order, to keep your bike up to pristine conditions. And Sujan has got that support. A great round of appreciation to his family, who really come around to really support the boys' big vision to take on to become the Supercross champion. It's lovely stories like this that warms our heart, which really brings in a new talent to the sport. This is brilliant track. Let's quickly tell you how the track looks like. That's turn number 1, the first of the low right-hander. Take the option of berm, watch the edges, stay within the gap. Follow by outer shape, long single jump, first MRF arch, and then low left-hander. Berm doesn't have too much space to go wide, really tight. Go through the TVS Apache arch, first signs of the track opening up, and then you go through the 2 jumps. And from turn 3 is the left-hander. Now this is turn number 4. This is the fast left-hander. Take the inner line to get the best exit. Turn 5, right towards the end, it's the main hairpin corner. You get a good exit followed by a section of the whoops. That's how it comes around. So then, everyone on the track enjoying in the action. This is turn number 7. This is the tabletop, the slice table, the grand tabletop, where the officials sit up and count the number of laps. This is turn number 7. And now this is turn number 1. This is turn number 1. See how technical it is. Low right-hander. Do you take the inside line or do you take the option of the berm? Now, if you notice, we've just had about 2 races and we're already seeing multiple racing lines. So then there is a little bit of a soft dust or sand. Remember, when we talk about Goa, the mud is quite sandy in nature. So then you need a better grip. So you need to be planted on the rear wheel. So when you're trying to go over the jump, you need to make sure that you plant your rear wheel into those ruts just to get you that little grip. So then we are ready down for the next race. This is again a big pillar. A lot of contest as far as this category is concerned. The kind of fight that we've seen, and it's got the biggest amount of them folks again. Close in action as far as the 2nd to 3rd, 4th, and all those folks making a rush for the championship points again. Now here is car number 47, Sean Changde. Here is car number 71, Arfaz Ahmed. Car number 55 is Karthik. And here we go, folks. This is Class 5 Private Expert Group E up to 260cc. And the competitors are Abhi Esnat 69, Karthik 55, Arfaz Ahmed 71, Sean Changde at 47, Gautam VS 36. So then how does the championship really look like? We were just talking about Arfaz Ahmed, Sean and Abhishek with a chance of consolidating the the vice championship. Abhi Esnat wants to seal it. Has he got it covered? Almost. It's just one hand on the cup. Sean Changde 51, just 1 point away from Abhishek for the fight for the 3rd and the 4th. One more time, if you just joined us, hello and welcome to the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. We've got an amazing ground over here. Over 800 meters, 1 grand tabletop, 8 single jumps, 5 left-handers, 2 right-handers, a section of the whoops. It's an absolute beauty for rockets to really take on this course here. The track really widens up between turn 3 to turn 4. MRF Mogrip. Go where the destination takes you. Go and find your new destinations on those tires. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. Absolute brilliant footage that we're able to get you here again. The eagle's eye view, the top angle view. It's just been 2 races now. We've just finished 1 formation lap for the Class 5 Indian Expert, and there are more ruts, there are more racing lines, there are more inner lines that have been come, there are more drivers that are coming in onto the track. Sean having a quick word. Comment number 47. It's quite a hot weather out here today. You need to hydrate yourself. And everyone trying to find the cover. It's lovely crowd out here again. Goa has always been super supportive. From the music to the cuisine to the hospitality. And every time we come to the track, there is amazing music that plays. A lot of Goan music, a lot of trance, a lot of house. You really can't help but groove to the music there. We've got some prestigious, pristine guests with us, and they've also they all love to be part of this action here today.
It's none other than the Honorable Minister for PWD, Digambar Kamath have already arrived here. Very soon they are going to flag.
It's an absolute wonder in such quick time that we've got the imagination of the young, the old, and everyone in the family. The family wants to be here today to be part of this wonderful MRF Mogrip FMC National Supercross Championship. This is the penultimate round. We are at round 5. So our special guest ministers here, and now we are ready to roll. The Honorable Minister is helping us with the flag off. And here we go again. The 5-second board quickly comes in. Up we go. Gets down. Up we go. Comment number 69. Literally pulling out that wheelie at the end. Literally trying to. Abhiyas Nath. What a start this man has there. Oh my word. All two bikes literally made a massive save. That is a crazy save. Bike number 47. How did he manage that? Sean twice went out, came back in, brought the bike again, went out the second time, still brought it back again. Sean, that's the biggest save that I've seen you ever do. And he is really showing that why he can be so cautious and so precise when it comes to making those saves. So then, without any further ado, it is Abhiyas Nath still in the lead, 69, and he's got 3 laps to seal this one on this 800-meter track. Karthik tries to follow him through again, but I am still amazed. How did Sean and Karthik literally manage that save? 2 of them literally came clogging at each other. It was at this particular turn. He didn't have any bit of that space there. Just to tell you, it's jump number 1 is a little out of shape. So don't be too surprised if you don't have a good exit. You will run out of steam. Comment number 71 is now getting a battle between comment number 55. Karthik he's got to do it. Here is comment number 71 versus comment number 36. He's taking the risk. Arfaz Ahmed versus Gautam BS. Gautam BS from Tumkur. Arfaz Ahmed from Charmrajnagar. They are taking it head on. Comment number 36 literally playing defensive, closing the door on him. Comment number 71 tries to find a way past. Comment number 71 takes the wider line. 36 takes the inside line. Who's going to come on top? Who's got a better throttle exit? Comment number 36 gets to turn number 1 first as the exit point. Comment number 71 says, nope, this is not how you overtake. He takes the inside line. Comment number 71, despite taking the outside line, is now taken over a position now. But here is comment number 69, Abhiyas Nath in the lead. Comment number 47, Sean consolidating at number 2. This is a mighty work by him. Comment number 71, Arfaz Ahmed stays the third. Arfaz Ahmed now has his eyes set on Sean. Does he have the pace to literally challenge him? Sean looks back and sees he's got that cushion. Here is comment number 47, Sean. But look at comment number 71 on striking distance. Oh, comment number 36 is back. He is literally challenging him, trying to take the position back again. Gautam is not going to give up so easily. This boy from Tumkur. Let's get on to the last lap. Abhiyas Nath is now moving up to turn number 1. Here is Sean now exiting turn number 7, going up to turn number 1. Abhiyas Nath in turn 2. It's Sean in turn number 1. Now the rest of them bring in the battle between turn 1 to 2 now. Sean runs away towards turn number 3. Here is combo number 69, Abhiyasnath, exiting turn number 3 now. Combo number 47, Sean has consolidated. 71 could be a little bit of a challenger again. He turns out to be a danger man. Between both of them, who's going to come? We know for a fact Abhiyasnath is going to seal this one. But combo number 71 is closer than ever. Oh, 71 literally goes off the throttle. Abhiyasnath in the meantime goes over the whoops now. He should be able to seal this. The checkered flag is getting ready now. Yes, they're going to be waving the checkered flag to Abhiyasnath. What a demonstration. Sean has come behind and literally taken this man from Aswal. Has taken the second. What a fight it has been. And what a master save in the start. How did he manage to do that save? Brilliant. Harpaz Ahmed takes the third. Just to tell you, these are the provisional results that we have at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship. Abhiyasnath 69 number 1, Sean Changde at number 2, Arfaz Ahmed at number 3. What a scare he gave to Sean over the last 2 laps. Beautiful footage, beautiful view that we are able to get. Look at Goa. It just makes you fall in love. The greenery, there's the highway behind us. And then there is this beautiful track. A little bit away from us is the beaches. You can always listen to the rhythm.
Hello. Good. Hello, my name is Sean. I'm from Mizoram. I'm a privateer. It's all because of God getting on this podium. And I want to thank to my family, my friends, Ground Rule, and Dream Motor Raipur for giving me his track for practice. It's all because of God. Thank you very much. Thank you, MRF. Thank you, Godspeed.
The crowd is brilliant. They're standing, even if they don't find a place to sit, they're standing. Sean quite exhausted.
Number 3, Arman Khan, number 82, and your defending champ, Vismay Ram, number 39.
Sean is completely exhausted. I'm just seeing him. So then, we're now getting in ready for the next one. It is Class 8, Junior SX3 Group A2, Motor 1 up to 65 cc's. The future of motorsports, future of Supercross is in these wonderful rock stars, the future rock stars. We have Ritin Sai, combo number 1, Tanin, combo number 48, Rida Saeed, combo number 3, Arman Khan, combo number 82, Vismay Ram, 39. 2 riders we need to talk about, in fact all of them. Each of them has a reputation here again. I've just been told we got some points to look at. Vismay Ram right on top with 157, Arman Khan challenging, Ritin Sai at number 3rd. Rida Saeed, if she has a better performance, she can challenge for the 3rd. Rida Saeed, India's youngest rider, Supercross rider. That's Rida Saeed's mother. Look at that blush on her face. Look at that blush on her face when she sees her daughter coming onto the track. Go where the moment takes you. MRF Mogrip. We love to come to the track. MRF Mogrip. Go where the moment takes you. Ritin Sai, Tanin, Rida Saeed, Arman Khan, Vismay Ram. Vismay Ram, a massive challenger. You can actually see the water, the cold drinks, everyone, refreshment being consumed in a hurry. Copper number 3, Rida Saeed, India's youngest rider. Getting ready into a position again. Vismay Ram had a recent outing in the KTM series in the US. Arman Khan has shown multiple promises, great promise. In the last couple of races, he literally found his performance. And then we have Tanin from Coimbatore, a boy who has got his head over his shoulders. Arman Khan. This man has really upped his performance in the last few rounds. So focused on a KTM SX65. Combo number 1, Ritin Sai from Coimbatore. Young boy, loves to talk about his bike. He also was immediately supported by folks in Coimbatore. Combo number 48, Tanin There's a little bit of instruction saying be watchful on the jump. Be extremely watchful on the jump. Do not over throttle, especially in turn number 1. Here is car number 39, Vismeram. We love this fellow because he's got an easy smile. His dad is right behind him, being a rock behind him all the way through. Vismeram loves to ride, loves to get onto the bike anytime, but try and get him an interview. Very difficult to get him to speak. Car number 39, Vismeram. The camaraderie between these kids is absolutely brilliant. It's a sight to behold. So the Class 8 GRS X3 is about to... And here is Rida Saeed, her dad. Oh, she can smile through that helmet. A family that races together really goes and wins together. Rida Saeed, Faiz Saeed, their family come onto the track. They love it out again. There is not a race weekend that they miss out. They really brought in a race culture. The crowd is roaring now. The crowd is getting into the enjoyment there. They love the fact that these kids are absolutely the future rock stars of Indian Supercross. So then the countdown has begun. We are counting down. 3 laps of the race is about to commence. The Class 8. Here we go, folks. Who's going to come on top? Vismeram looks to be the favorite, but can we see a new surprise here today? Flag goes up, gates down. Well, one of the bikers literally got stuck. It's car number 39 who's got the lead at the moment. Remember, up to turn number 4 is where we marked for the whole shot. This is turn number 2. It's a left-hander. It's a low left-hander. Berm doesn't have too much space to go wide. Up to turn number 3 before you get over to 2 jumps. The second of the jumps done. This is turn number 3. Great shots coming in again. So Vismeram, when he crosses turn number 4, he will have the whole shot to his name. Here is comp number 39. Exiting turn number 4. He's got the whole shot. It's comp number 48 at number 2 right now. Tanin holding it very well. It's comp number 82 in the meantime. Arman Khan tries to stay with him. Rida Saeed stays at number 4 now. Just behind is Ritin Sai. Literally got stuck behind the gate then. The gates, he possibly moved a little bit too early, and the gate barrel literally kept him on the wheels. So then it was just like locked on the gate, and he was not able to release it there. So there is Ritin Sai. You can actually see Ritin Sai exiting turn number 7 this time around. Vismeram is not running away with this race. So he's got company in comp number 48. Tanin from Coimbatore is literally challenging him. He's got to extend that jumps a little bit again. Vismeram is also getting better with every passing lap. 82 Arman Khan is literally standing on that bike now. Rida Saeed, look at her go. She is fighting it out. The only girl on the track here today. The India's youngest female rider. She's a superstar as far as girls are concerned in motorsports. Here we go. Comp number 39, Vismeram. Hitting that curb. Over to the section of the whoops again. Wow. He literally finds that to his advantage. Last lap approaches for Vismeram. Can he hold it together? Or can we see Tanin T 48 challenge him on the line? Here we go on to the inside. Oh, Tanin tries on the inside. Vismeram goes wide. We are finally seeing some battle. Vismeram is going to lose that one. Vismeram, I don't believe this. It's Arman Khan who goes up to the second. Vismeram has to fight his way back again. Towards the finish line, we can expect Vismeram versus Arman Khan to take it again. Now this has just turned over its heel. Come number 48, Tanin T is going to possibly take the win. Now 82 Arman Khan is going to be attacked by Vismeram. Vismeram kind of made a mistake mistake again. Just kind of did not throttle enough when he exited turn number 6 to turn number 7. Now, Vismay is closer than ever. Are we going to see a photo finish on the finish line? Here is comp number 48. Tanin T taking the wide bomb over the whoop section. He should take the checkered flag, but the fight for the second and third is going to be very much on. Rida Saeed in the meantime getting a move on from Ritin side. This is the fight for the fourth and fifth, but it is Tanin who takes the checkered flag. Look how elated he is. Arman takes the second. Vismay Ram disappointed that he take the third, but he somehow brought it. But the fight for the fourth and the fifth is still very much on. It's cockpit number 3. Rida Saeed takes the fourth. Fifth goes to Ritin Sai. It's a wonder, it's a beauty to see these wonderful kids. So then, provisional results of the class A. Tanin number 1, Arman Khan number 2, Vismay Ram, the championship leader at number 3. Tanin, well done. So, over the last couple of months, we've seen multiple national champions from the south, from Bangalore, from Coimbatore. But it's also good to see new talent coming in from Coimbatore. The Motor Sports is really in strong hands here today.
Hello, my name is Tanin. I'm from Coimbatore, from Tamil Nadu. I'm studying 4th standard. I'm 10 years old. Thank you.
The innocence of a kid coming and telling you, I'm in 4th standard, I'm 10 years old, watch me fly, watch me take on terrains that are very, very difficult. It's a joy, it's an absolute bliss to see Tanin. Tanin, what a talent this man has been for the future.
Arman Khan. I placed second in the first moto because my body was acting up. It's okay, I'll try to win the next moto hopefully. And wish the best for me. Thank you.
The great turnout has happened in Goa, and they've come to support us in every part of it again. Some of them even got their shades out. Ritin Sai is a talent to watch out for, so is Tanin T, two of them from Coimbatore. Ritin Sai, of course, has been supported by his school for his performance in motorsports. It's wonderful to see kids being supported up on the performance that they bring to the track. So then, let's get it on to the next race here. So then, we are not even halfway done. There are still many more races to go. We will be back after a short commercial break. Don't you go away. We are at the MRF Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship. It's hello from Goa.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
Hello and welcome back to the MRF Mogrip FMC National Supercross Championship 2025. We are trying to get you the eagle's eye view of the track. Let's quickly start and tell you how the track is. 8 of these wonderful turns. There are over 800 meters all around. We are also trying to tell you there is 1 tabletop, 8 single jump, 5 left-handers and 2 right-handers. Now you can already see the yellow flags being waved and the green flags coming in. You can actually see multiple lines coming in. So then in class 9 we are talking about the local class, and here we go. Bala K. Appanwar, comment number 81, Sarvesh, comment number 16, Yoshua Philip Lobo, Aditya Samant, comment number 35. So then it's Yoshua Philip Lobo on a Kawasaki and the rest of them in Hero Impulse. So then this is our track. This is where we are. This is our place. So that's turn number 1. You have a low left-hander. You really got to you got to take that right-hander. Take the option of the berm. Watch the edges, stay within the gap, followed up by a very sharp outer shape single jump. Now what we are watching right now is turn 2 left-hander. Now if you notice, the berm doesn't go too wide. It's really tight. Now you go through this TVS Apache arch. First signs of the track literally opening up here. Now this is where the track literally opens up. Right behind we also have the back straight. Now this is where you start your turn left-handers. We'll come to that as the race is about to begin. This is the local class, class 9. We're ready with 4 laps. Here we go, folks. Oh my word, man down. He's better get up. Who's going to have the whole shot? Comment number 25 seems to have got it covered over the single jump into turn number 2 right now. Up to turn number 2 this time. Comment number 81. They are still making a quick headline. Remember, if you cross turn number 4, the whole shot will come to your name. Comment number 25 and 81 stays where they are. Now this is turn number 3. Now this is turn number 4 approaching. So comp number 25 will possibly have the whole shot against his name. Joshua Philip Lobo on a Kawasaki versus the Hero Impulse. Well done. So at this stage, let's mark the whole shot to Joshua Philip Lobo. Well done indeed. Now let's get it on to the next part of the race again. Now we're getting over and approaching turn number 7. Over the jump we go. 2 laps to go. Countdown begins. Turn number 1 approaches now. Oh my word, I love this fight when 2 bikes just come together. It really brings in the tangle of a contest. Somebody's on the inside, somebody's on the outside. 3 bikes. Mind you, 2 laps to go. It is a 3-way fight. It's not a 2-way fight. You may think it's 25 has the advantage. No. Oh my word, I just spoke. It's not a 3-way fight. It's a 2-way fight. 25 versus 81. One more man down. 81 literally going wide and making a master save. I possibly thought 81 played a smarter move there. He went out because he possibly thought there was no grip there where he landed. Well, you try and do that a few times, you will be penalized for a track infringement. 81 has down. Now this is where you try to take a little more risk again. Will he have enough time to start his bike again? Look at him test. Oh my word, the starter is off. The starter is off. Combat number 25 is running away with the race. Joshua Philip Lobo. The landing was not perfect. We got the last lap. 81 is not going to start. Combat number 35 says stay where you are. Aditya Samant comes around on a Hero Impulse, passes him. Come on, 81, get your bike started. You know he's pushing it again. He's shaking his head. He doesn't like it. So then, 2 riders are down. Combat number 25, Joshua Philip Lobo, the Class 9 local class is taken in. Just to tell you, it is also, the lead is massive. It is in the local class at the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. You are headhunted by Scots. You're headhunted by team managers to come and race for a factory team later on. You talk about multiple stories. You talk about Sachin. You talk about Imran Pasha, who's been a 12-time national champion. The kind of work that they've done. Our Kadiroli from Coimbatore, they came into the local class and finally went into the factory teams. Here is combat number 25, Joshua Philip Lobo. Has he done enough to show his talent to be literally sourced by the factory team? So the winner, Joshua Philip Lobo, combat number 25, takes his bike, Kawasaki 230, over the finish line. Who's going to finish second? Okay, we do have a second place finisher. I believe it should be Aditya Samant. Yes, it is Aditya Samant. Crosses the line. I also got to know that Bala K. Apanwar has possibly lost up at Sarvesh. Okay, Bala has somehow started his bike again. It's all about finishing. Doesn't matter if you had a fall. You tried to take the risk. The risk didn't play as per your plan. Oh my word, don't stop, just throttle. Don't excessive throttle. If there is a throttle cut, you got to hold it out again. Here is 81. Here is he going to take over the line. Crosses the line at third. Doesn't matter how you finish, but you got to finish strong.
And I'm from Goa. I'm from Para. I like to thank God for letting me go through all this. And I knew that deep down He's with me and I'll make it. So I would like to thank all my friends, my family, my supporters, whoever supported me and stayed with me. This was possible only because of them. Thank you, Godspeed. Thank you, Alan.
Your own race. That's the reason we have so much of security. We have guards around. We don't let anybody come on the track.
So the provisional results are Joshua Philip Lobo at number 1.
The track is so awesome. Yeah, myself Aditya Samant from Goa. I'm local here. I participated in the local class, so I finished second. So I'm super happy. So it is a beautiful track. So it was a bike was technically some issues, so I could not finish first. I tried my best. Thank you.
Before we get for the bigger boys, the biggest of them all, let's try and get you the provisional results right away now. It's Joshua Philip Lobo number 1, Aditya Samant at number 2, Bala at number 3, bike number 81. These are the provisional results for Class 9 local class. The biggest one, the important, the most prime race of the entire season. This is the SX1, the big boys. Here is comp number 32, who needs little introduction, Prajwal Vishwanath. There we have 73, which is Manikandan. This is Class 1, SX1, Group A. More one up to 500cc. Ikshan Shanbag on it from TVS Petronas Racing. Rohit Shinde on a Kawasaki KX250. Jay Jadhav on a Kawasaki KX250. Bike number 45. Rugved Barguje, multiple national champion in bike number 9. Prajwal Vishwanath, bike number 32. Manikandan, bike number 73. Shlok Vikram Gorfrem KTM. And then Basil Sunny on a Kawasaki. Ready to take on the course. Ready to take on the challenge, and we are ready for a big bailout. Do not blink. Just 3 points separate the top two. Shlok Gorpadek has an outside chance to challenge for the third and the second in the white shirt. It's still not over. We got 40 points to take on the weekend. Rugved Bar just 3 points away from Ikshan Chanbag. Prajwal Vishwanath at number 3. You never know how the races are going to fare out here again. We got 4 races to go. That is round 5, 2 races. Round 6, 2 races. That we're talking about 80 points in the bag to literally fight it out for. The championship is very much open. That is Shlok Vikram Gorpade's father. They must have exchanged some notes. They've worked on certain tactics. They've worked on acceleration. They know this is a different soil. Everyone getting tense. Everyone getting into positions. So then, if you're watching us here, remember we are live from Goa. We're live from this beautiful city of Goa. We are back in Goa after a very long time. This is the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025. And it's time to literally come over here. Here is common number 73, Manikandan, who's been a multiple champion. He is the privateer as far as this motorsports is concerned. He will be taking on the course. Comp number 32 getting into position, Prajwal Vishwanath. So, Prajwal Vishwanath has a very tough day to really come around. Can he pull in something special? So then, we are right now at Navlim near Bypass Road. This is comp number 45. We are all standing up on our feet. That's Jay Jadhav. How is he going to come around, this man from Vadodara? Let's say hello to comp number 96. And comp number 96 is a man who really has a lot of task in his hand to really come around. Rohit Shinde from Baramati. And we counting down. Comp number 9. Then we have Rugved Barguje, multiple national champion. You've seen Rugved attack. You've seen him conquer. You've seen him take risks. You've seen him attack the places where there's hardly anything. Basil Sunny, bike number 7 on his right side. He's just recently trained with Harit Nova. Here is bike number 46. Oh my word. I call them speeding rocket. Here is yet another one. Here is another speeding rocket, Ikshan Shinbag. And here is the Dominator. The Dominator is back. Can we see Shlok Vikram going to dominate here today? It's not going to be an easy ask, because remember, coming back from injury and literally coming around again. His dad on his left, his coach on his right. They always work it out as a team. This is the KTM factory team versus TVS Petronas Racing versus the Privaters. Wow, this is a good grid. This is a solid grid. Let's possibly try and get you the grid one more time again. So look at that grid. This is beautiful grid out here. You have Ikshan Shinbag, Rugved Barguje, Prajwal Vishwanath, Manikandan, Basil Sunny, Shlok Vikram Gorpade. All of them have been multiple champions, and they all been wonderfully competitive all the way through. Now, we got to admit this. Every time the SX1 races, everyone comes to the screen, and every of the audiences are on the edge of the seats. It's almost like these guys are jumping from third floor to the ground floor, or out down to the basement. That's the height. Imagine you are on the third floor and you have a bike which is completely bouncing off up to the ground floor again. Turn 1 is going to be crucial. Now, Shlok Vikram Gorpade is on the extreme left of the MRF arch. Sham Kothari just scanning the scene over there. He knows this is a critical race again. We got 2 of them to come over. This is the game of the big boys again. Shlok, you can see bike number 33. Now he is possibly got the very good runoff on the inside line. if he is able to cover it, he should be able to take the whole shot. But then Rugved Bargoje has company with Ikshan Shanbag. This is going to be very interesting. Who's going to come on top? Right then, 6 laps are about to commence. We are on a countdown. Gates will go down any moment. And when the gates go down, we shall be racing at Goa. We shall be racing in this wonderful city of Navalim. And here the countdown begins. It's race day. It's the big race there that we talked about again. So then, mind you, from turn 3 to turn 4, you can expect these guys to throttle up. I'm just excited to see them come around to turn number 4, which is a fast sweeping left-hander. Now they're going to throttle their power out again. This is the battle that we're looking at again. Rivals side by side, ready to take on the course. The crowd is absolutely waiting with a bated breath. This is a game of grip. This is a game of traction. Elbows will come out. The riders are searching for an elusive win. This is epic rivalry in motion. These are our rockets. These are our speeding rockets ready to take on the course. 800 meters, over 7 turns, with a massive grand tabletop. The right-handers, the left-handers all count. 1 grand tabletop, 8 single jumps, 5 left-handers, 2 right-handers, over 800 meters, 6 laps. And now the countdown begins. The countdown begins. 6th lap. The tension is gripping here again. We got to see who is going to come on top again. Would this be an advantage for Rugved Bargoje because he is in the center? Maybe if he is able to navigate and find out if somebody just keeps him on a tight sandwich, or would it be somebody else? So then this is where we go again. MRF Mogrip, go where the moment takes you. Go where the moment takes you. The moment has taken us to Goa here today for the MRF Mogrip FMS International Supercross Champion 2025. The tension is gripping. We are counting down. 6 laps about to commence. Who's going to come? So finally the moment has arrived. Let's go, folks. Engines reverberating to the highest road. This is the moment where the gates will come down. Gates down, away we go. Who's going to come on top against Vikram? But it has a decent start. He has a little collision up to turn number 1 itself. We predicted this. There, Prajwal Vishwanath is little involved. He literally could not control it again. Copper number 46 was not very happy with what just happened there. But it's Ikshan Shanbag now, along with Vikram Gorpade, are out. Copper number 36 in the meantime, literally stretching that out again. Copper number 32 in the lead. Prajwal Vishwanath has the whole shot and will like to keep it that way. Rugved Bargoje now chases him at P2 now. The fight for the third. This is completely chaos there again. Basil Sani takes the third now. Copper number 73, Manikandan literally trying to charge in for the third and the fourth. But 96, Rohit Shinde trying to take the position back. Every position is going to be fought on the track now. At the moment, Prajwal Vishwanath getting a little move on. Remember, every time we've seen Prajwal Vishwanath, the opening race is not the race where he really performs. But in race number 2, he literally makes some fighting comeback and amazing moves that really just comes into motion again. It's all about like somebody trying to get used to condition. So, Rugved Bargoje, Prajwal Vishwanath, Prajwal in the lead. Rugved the number 2 now. Prajwal Vishwanath, the famous son of Vishwanath himself, the man who's done multiple hill climb, multiple circuit racing, and his son taking on the course and now part of the Petronas TVS Racing. This is massive. 4 laps to go. Prajwal Vishwanath still's got the lead into turn number 7 now. They get an exit quick time. Here comes turn number 1 up to turn number 2. They go over the jump. Look at them fly over that line. This is the place where the track literally opens up. Massively stuck, massively down again. Oh my word, the jumps that I talked about. Into turn number 3 now. Into turn number 4. Again, the track continuing to open up. Watch them go on the fast left-hander. Here is copper number 33. Oh my word, the dominator is back. Vikram Gorpade has just got past 73. Manikandan has just been passed by Vikram Gorpade. Despite that fall, he's still coming in again. Look at the way 33 is attacking now. He may run out of lap, but Prajwal Vishwanath Rugved at number 2, Basil Sani at number 3. On the charge from Shlok Vikram Gorpade, who had a fall in lap number 1, to be attacked now. 3 laps to go. Countdown is beginning. And this is where comes in Cobb number 46. Trying to control his space here again. Ikshan Shinbag also comes into the mix now. Cobb number 9. Rugved Bargoje literally challenging. Oh my word, this is going to be a very much a photo finish. Oh well. Cobb number 33. Shlok Vikram Gorpade has moved up to the 3rd. What a fight it has been. Shlok Vikram Gorpade is gone up to the 3rd now. Oh my word, Rugved Barguje attacking Prajwal Vishnath. They're going to be coming on the inside. Take the bump. He is just following him line by line. He says, if you're going to do something, I'm going to do exactly slightly opposite to what you're doing. You take the inside line, I will do the opposite. Now Rugved is an aggressive man. When he sees a rival ahead of him, now Shlok Vikram possibly thinks that there is an advantage for him as he tries and get on the lead now. The battle between these two could play into his hand. Rugved is on a striking distance, closer than ever. Here is Shlok Vikram Kaur from KTM Factory Racing India at number 3 now. Ikshan Shinbag will lose precious points. Here is Ikshan Shinbag. It's damage limitation for him. Remember, he had 3 points deficit. Finishing 4th now, he'll actually consolidate his points on the leaderboard now. It's all about consolidating. Damage limitation. Last lap, about to approach now. We are in the penultimate now. This is it. The fight between the top 2 is still very much on. Let's look at turn number 2 now. Here is comment number 96. It is Rohit Shinde, still outside the top 5. But this is the battle that you and I got to look at. Okay. Here comes Rugved Barguje. Here comes comment number 32. It's going to be on the line. Prajwal Vishnath has this covered at the moment. Look at the Rohit. Oh my word. Shlok Vikram. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Rugved Barguje, you beauty. Literally challenging him again. Rugved Barguje goes ahead on that last lap. Rugved Barguje has to get a good exit. If he's got to win this one, can he do it again? Rugved Barguje on the final jump. He's got to cover down the inside line. The checkered flag is already out. Prajwal Vishnath tries to take inside line, but it is Rugved Barguje takes the win on the checkered flag. Prajwal Vishnath did not like that one. He knew he possibly gave a little too much space. The dominator, Shlok Vikram Kaur, comes a 3rd. Ikshan Shinbag comes at a number 4th. Rugved Barguje has taken a race win and he's literally trying to attack that line. He knows how to take this. Wow. Oh my word. Rugved seems to be injured. There was a collision in lap number 1, but then when he and Prajwal came together, there was a little collision there. I hope he's okay. Will we be able to get to Prajwal in some time? But what a race we've just had. Prajwal versus Rugved. Rugved on the finish line, literally bringing it to the home now. So then, Rugved number 1. What a race on the checkered flag. Provisional results, Rugved number 1, Prajwal number 2, Shlok Vikram Gorpade at number 3. Wow. We are live at the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Champion 2025. With that done, we are still racing. We still got big ones, big races coming up. 6 races done, and we have the Indian Expert, the SX2, the Indian Novice, and more such races about to unfurl. The crowd is here. They loved every action. Vismay Ram sitting in the audience. Yellow flags all around. This is a testament of how we build our tires. This is a testament of how we bring in real-time experience, the feedback from the track. This is also tell you that from the E-Rally Championship to the circuit to the Supercross to the rally stages, we're building our tires here. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF Mogrip. MRF Mogrip. Go where the moment takes you. Go where the moment takes you. The moment has taken us at round 5 of the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship. 2025. This is big. This is how we've come around here again. We're trying to get you absolutely brilliant scenes from Navalim in Goa. This is a beautiful place. And we've got amazing ringside view of the track here. So then, let's quickly get it down. After Class SX1, it's the experts who come in. So then, it's the Class 4 Indian Expert, Group B, More 1 up to 260cc. Salish Kumar, comp number 100, Bantling Java 27, Kathiroli Sindhil on an Hero X Pulse, Arun T, comp number 37, Sachin from TVS on 40, Sean 47, Jaden Noglaw, comp number 92. It's a straight face-off between TVS versus Hero. Where is the place for anybody to come and find a place to just have a look at the race? No space there. So then, Imran Pasha, the massive 12-time national champion. The news is Imran Pasha will take no further part in the MRF National Supercross Championship because of the injury. So Bantling Java versus Sachin and Arun T, they have the championship open. So Imran Pasha, the 12-time national champion in Raipur, had a major injury on his right feet. So injured his ankle, and it could send him out of motorsports for at least 2 months. He is the Prince of Mysore, and he will be looking to come back. 47 on your screens at the moment. These guys have really loved the all the way. The Indian experts. Sean has always looked to bring his sport and the love for his sport. Comp number 27, Bantling Java on a TVS RTR 200. 92, Jaden Nonglaw, great friends with Bante. So both of them have raced with each other, both of them exchanged notes. Let's say hello to comp number 80. The challenge led by Hero Motorsports, Kathiroli Sendil, who's been a multiple national champion. Kathir Arun T just next to him. Salish Kumar, you are just watching from the sidelines again. Lot of champions in the team Hero, and they know they have a task in hand. The young are here, the old are here, everyone in the family are here. And that's how you smile. That's how you smile.
And let's see who's going to win this win.
And he's basically conquered that place on the edge. He's like, the railing is my place. Nobody can move him. Well done, boy. You are a big unit. So then, this is comp number 40. Sachin, multiple national champion. With Imran Pasha out of the mix, this championship is very much wide open. Comp number 37. What will he bring into the table? Arun T from Hero Motorsports, who's been a multiple national winner, multiple champion as well. You talk about rally, that is his domain. Domain is his domain when you talk about rally. I love it when we have multiple talents coming in. Look at the grid that we have. Salish Kumar, Banting Jarba, Kathiroli. We're joining in the action as the folks are ready, the warriors are ready. It's going to be Class 4 Indian Expert, 2 to 4 stroke, up to 260cc. Green flag all the way around. Everyone out with bated breath. We're ready for the gates to go down. And the roar of the engines is absolute music to your ears. It's epic rivalry in motion. Here we go, folks, again. Gates down, away we go. It's car number 100 who seems to have a good start. Will be able to take the whole shot. Will it have a shot at the whole shot? Turn number 2 approaches. He's able to carry in enough speed. But then Kadiroli Sendil tries to stay with him. Salish Kumar, car number 100 from Petronas TVS Racing, has the lead at the moment. Car number 37 stays with him. Arun T now moves up to number 2nd. So then, remember, up to turn number 4 is where we decide who takes the whole shot. So into turn number 4 now, exiting into turn number 5. So the whole shot belongs to car number 100. And it is Sailesh Kumar. Now let's get on to the main one. We are now taking it again. First off the line, Sailesh Kumar got the whole shot. He's got to close. Oh my word, 37 is down. He was literally searching for his bike. Somebody just pushed him over. From number 2 to number 7 or 8 are just at the back of the grid. Not the start that now he's got Sean for company to make it fight for the 7th and the 8th. Now Sailesh Kumar is going to stretch it now. They are now looking at copy number 40 is literally trying to come into the top 3. It's a fight for the championship. Copy number 80. Katiroli literally trying to consolidate here again, holding back, charging Sachin. Here is Sachin. Sachin has this wonderful habit that every time you see the chips are against him, he somehow digs deep. Look where you have no grip. It's a very loose sand there. So then Sachin decides that he's going to take a wider line and literally try and pull through. 2 laps up. Now we get it over then. 2 laps to go into the penultimate. Sailesh Kumar still the leader. He will love to hold it that way. 2 laps are about to commence. It's a 3-way fight for the 2nd and 3rd and 4th. Sachin has consolidated. No. Has he taken the 2nd? Yes, he has. Now he's got to get to turn number 2 ahead of the folks behind him. He gets ahead of Kadiroli. Now he's got to maintain it. Copy number 27 coming. Banti Jabak could be the little surprise here again. Banti takes the inside line. Could it be 1, 2 and 3 Petronas TVS Racing? Or will Kadiroli take the 3rd? If he's going to break that streak, can he bring Hero Motorsport on the podium? Yes, he can. He's already up to 3rd. Banti went wide. Katiroli said, thank you very much. I will take the inside line. Now he's got to hold that line. Banti takes the wider line. Literally closes the door on him. This is the fight for the 3rd. The closest fight that we're looking at. Banti on the inside. Oh my word. He's now taken the 3rd back again. Katiroli absolutely had no answer there. Sailesh Kumar now getting challenged by Sachin. Sachin on the outside. Sailesh Kumar on the inside gives him a dummy. Literally tries to tell him that I will try and control the inside, but he goes wide. Sachin takes the lead. Wow. This is a demonstration of how you attack and also how you try and look for opportunities. 1, 2 and 3 TVS. But Bante bike number 27 now coming and attacking Sailesh Kumar. Sailesh Kumar losing a little bit of Bante on the inside. Takes the 2nd. Sailesh Kumar did not put a stocking defense because he was too fast to get him again. So the 1, 2 and 3, it's going to be Team TVS. Sachin is going to take this one. Remember, we also have a Sachin in motorsports. He's a multiple national champion. Sachin D takes it and takes a win. Banti takes the 2nd. Sailesh Kumar takes the 3rd. Kathiroli brings for Hero Motorsports his bike at number 4. Absolutely brilliant fight as we bring to you the provisional results. Wow, what a fight we've done here at the finish line. So as we looked at the Class 4 Indian Expert 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc and provisional results, Sachin number 1, Banti number 2, Sailesh Kumar at number 3. Sachin, what a drive, what a ride outside the top 4 when the race started, from slowly trying to take over Katiroli, then Sailesh Kumar, and eventually made it to the finish line.
Hi, my name is Sachin. I ride for Petronas TVS Racing. Now I finished first in the first moto of Indian Expert class. Really happy, and I am 3 points behind the championship leader Bunty, my teammate. So really looking forward for the second moto and do my best. Thank you.
Cool as a cucumber. Sachin, you should talk to Sachin. He's a great champion. He understands rally, he understands supercross, motocross, he understands how his bike really performs. One of the real reasons why he's able to get so many championship under his table, we have the crowd looking on, is because he understands the entire nuances of a bike. Every time a new motocross or a supercross bike comes in, he literally tests out, understands what every bike, what kind of spec that you're able to, which has come to his advantage. Here is class 2. We're getting it ready for the class 2 again, and the folks are, it's a long battle again. Royal Carrero 99, Wilmer Valentino on a Kawasaki, Abdul Latif 52, Basil Sunny number 7, Amal Varghese 65, Yosha Philip Lover 63, Nityan L 85, Rohit Shinde 96, Aditya Samant on 49, Suhail Satar 19, J.N. Jadhav 45, Mani Kandan 73. Now this is also has a very interesting points table, and that points table is very much a battle to the finish line, a battle that could be decided only in the last race. I just said this, Mani Kandan is just leading by 1 point over Basil Sunny. Nitin L and Amal Varghese are very much in the contest. Remember, we don't have 40 points, we got 80 points to fight it out. 40 plus 40 in this particular race weekend at Goa, and 40 in the finale. How is the finale really going to come through? 80 points to decide who's going to come over to the top again. Round 5, will it be Mani Kandan, Basil Sunny? Will it be Amal Varghese? Will it be a new man who's going to take the race win? Can Mani Kandan pull in a surprise? All of it is just coming on to a massive drama out here. So then the SX2, 5 laps of the race is about to commence. We are counting down. Oh my word, we are counting down. But what a fight we've seen today. One of the best races in Goa that we've seen in a very, very long time. The SX1 was a battle to the finish line. The Indian Experts was a battle to the finish line. Sachin came in and conquered. The crowd has loved every bit of the action again. You better get yourself a cap because it's quite hot. And you better get yourself some refreshments and a lot of water. And you need to keep yourself hydrated. Basil Sunny, just to quickly have a look again. Let's try and see if we can get you how close the battle is in the points. Here we go, folks. This is how the battle in the points are looking like. Just 1 point separating Mani Kandan versus Basil Sunny. Do not rule out Nityan. Do not rule out Amal Varghese. Now Nityan in the previous round, as just before comp number 65 getting in ready with his bike. It's time for it to. This is all about the championship that is coming. Just with 1 point that is separating down again. Let's say hello to comp number 42, who are making a beeline at the start line. This is the SX2. Oh my word, they are tensed. This is Wilmer Valentino, the brothers. Ryan is not here because he's at the moment busy with his exam. They take studies very seriously. We talked to him, Go Manu. Here is Basil Sunny, man who has worked so hard, primed his fitness. It was he who went to his home and said, I love motorsports. And from then on, he's not looked back. And today, he is fighting in the championship. What a story this man has been. Even to practice with Harit Nova, the legend. 19 is on your screen here. This is Suhail Satar from Kochi. There is a massive passion for motorsports in Kerala. Let's say hello to comp number 52. It is Abdul Latif from Patambi. What a fit man this guy is. So many years of racing under his belt. There's a lot of Malayalam that is going to be spoken on the track. We've got Wilmer Valentino, we've got Abdul Latif, Basil Sunny, Amal Varghese, all from Kerala. Here is comp number 52, Abdul Latif on a Kawasaki X450. You can see the focus. You just have to keep a sane mind. Just black it out. Cover your head. Clear it out again. 45. Testing the edges of his brakes initially. J. Jadhav from Vadodara on a Kawasaki 250. He's got a lot of company on his right. Oh Oh my word. Where do you find space to stand? Where do you find space to sit? Thank you, Goa, for the love. Thank you, Goa, for coming out in big numbers. Thank you, Goa, for the food, the music, the hospitality, the beaches, the sunset. The riders loved every part of coming to Goa and racing here again. It was just a roll call. Goa is in emotion. We're ready, folks. Right, countdown begins as we get ready for the SX2. This is going to be a 5-lapper. We've seen a lot of action happening in turn number 1, which is the low right-hander, and turn number 2, which is the low left-hander, though. The turn number 1 and 2 literally deciding how the race is going to pan out. Now, between all of them, who's going to come on top? Let's quickly look at it as they quickly get onto the track now. Who is going to have the whole shot? Remember, it's between turn 5. We quickly decide. So then, it's even Steven at the moment. And as they get out, it looks like bike number 7, Basil Sunny, had the edge. But he seems to have lost out as he tried to go wide. He's now been passed by 3 of the folks there. As we see now, they're coming on to turn number 3 now. It's bike number 19. It's Suhail Sattar from Vadodara. Suhail Sattar, I beg your pardon, from Kochi, is now in the race lead. Will he take the whole shot with him? He's past turn number 4. He's got to pass turn number 5. The whole shot point, and the whole shot belongs to copper number 19. Amal Varg is still trying to chase him down. 65. Amal Varg is literally trying to challenge him. So Suhail Sattar can be passed by Amal Varghese because he seems to have a much stronger exit into the tighter turns. As I see them now coming in to turn number 7 with a little... Oh, there's a man down. There's a man down. 2 of them down. They got to be a little bit careful. Somebody's got to take an evasive hit. 63. Massive save by Joshua Philip Lobo, the local boy. Massive save. He literally saw them. In fact, with so much of dust being kicked up in the air, he couldn't have seen them. He guessed his escape line. Copper number 19 still running through now. Suhail Sattar now getting a challenge from Amal Varghese. Now he slowly gets into rhythm. He understands when you are pressurized, you are rushed into a corner. Copper number 65, Amal Varghese literally could not get that grip into that tight turn. Let's start with 3 more laps to go over the tabletop. Here we go. 800 meters, 5-lap race. 3 almost done, 3 more to go now. Here we go into that one. Turn number 1 coming in. Turn number 2. This is turn number 7. This turn number 1 and 2 side by side. It's an absolutely off-shaped jump there. You literally have to time it. Here is up to turn number 3 now. Carry your speed. This is the place where the track literally opens up. Then you have a quick left-hander into turn number 4. Here is bike number 19. Still having that lead. Suhail Sattar. Amal Varghese may feel a little bit of pressure coming back on him as bike number 7. Basil Sunny consolidates now at 3rd. 85. Nityan L is at number 4. Can Nityan attack Basil Sunny for the 3rd and the 4th? Amal Varghese still giving the charge and still looking over the shoulder. 2 laps to go. Let's see how this comes around here again. Into turn number 1 once again. Penultimate lap of the SX2. We still counting down. Amal Varghese still at number 2. Basil Sunny at number 3. Equal distances between the top 3 and top 4 as well. Nityan L also with a chance to make it to the top 3 now. Remember, there are points on the table. The points on the leaderboard to be taken. 85. Literally trying to carry as much speed into that corner. Not even biding his time to break there. He's desperate to get past. Copper number 99, one of the back markers has got past. 65, Amal Varghese still getting a move on. 7, Nityan Basil Sunny literally making sure that he's not going to breathe easy. Copper number 65 versus 85. So 85 has just got past. Wow, they are making it out again. Here is 65, Amal Varghese. Here is Basil Sunny at number 2. So then, Amal Varghese, the man who is all the way down, bike number 65. from Ernakulam has literally covered this now. Basil Sani making sure. So Nityan 85 should be able to take the third now. If this stays as it is now. Basil Sani, can he attack on the last lap? Can he attack on the last lap? This is turn number 5 coming in. Turn number 6 coming in as well. We coming to turn up. Oh my word, there was a little bit of a contact. Back wheel literally touched Amal Varghese' rear. There was its front and rear. There's a little collision there. But no problem. Basil Sani on the inside line. He's going to take it now again. Who has taken it? I have no clue. Hang on. It seems to be Amal Varghese on the finish line has taken the checkered flag. Amal Varghese has just by half a wheel has come forward and take it. Amal Varghese number 1. Number 2 should be Basil Sani. Number 3, I do believe it's Nityan L who's taken the third. Wow. Top 3 bunched up together. What a contest and what a finish at the checkered flag. What a finish. It's a photo finish. That's the finish that we always look at. Basil Sani, what a charge he'd given. So then Amal Varghese towards the end had more throttle. Basil Sani took a tighter line, literally trying to throttle it out.
Hi, I am Amal Varghese from Kochi, Ernakulam, Kerala, and I am riding SX2 category. I am very happy to be in the podium. This moto first or second, I think I first. And thanks to Dead Park Pollachi and Fury Racers. Thanks to Team 4 Strokes, my team. Thanks to MRF and Godspeed Racing. Thank you.
So then, we've had just spoken to Amal Varghese, quite exhausted. What a fight they had taken on the finish line again. Basil Sani versus Amal Varghese. What a fight. Amal Varghese 65 versus Basil Sani number 7. Nityan L on third. From where I am, it clearly looked Amal Varghese had possibly gotten. But then, when the checkered flag was waved under that MRF arch, it could have been Basil Sani. So we will wait for that confirmation. But now we are now getting in ready for the next set of races. And we are getting in ready. They are coming in. Look at the crowd there. And they are having a party. The music is playing out loud. The crowd is getting involved. They love the entire action out here again. It's a hot Sunday. And the sun is out on the track. And we are getting in ready again. Everyone, look at everyone climbing over each other, trying to have a look at the next set of superstars who are going to be coming on the track now. It's the demo class. Suryavi, bike number 75. Dishtan, bike number 77. Sanjana Shri, bike number 31 on a KTM SX50. KTM Enduro is Deshithyan. Wow. 75. The crowd is getting involved. Everyone getting involved. The closest corner to us was turn 3. Now this is turn 4. Look how everyone is joining again. We've also seen folks watching from the row, from the big highway there. You're on a higher elevation. So then multiple elevation changes. Quite a challenging track. You have multiple ruts. You also have loose sand. You can just see on the jump over here again. Where is the space? Do we have space for more people to come in? Thank you, Goa. Thank you is a very small phrase here for the support that we've received. If you've just joined us, hello and welcome to the MRF Mogrip FM's National. Welcome to the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025. We are live from Goa, and Vismeram has a lot of advice every time where he's able to mentor this folks. Surya V getting a lot of work on a gas 50. Vismeram is saying, come on, win this one. You can do this, my friend. This is how you do it. Now, here is bike number 77. Dishithan, waving to the crowd. Then there is Sanjana Shri, comp number 31 on a KTM SX 50. So then, two wonderful folks under the age of 8 years. The crowd is getting involved. Hello and welcome to the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025. We've seen some epic rivalry between Ikshan Shanbag and Rugved Barguje and Prajwal Vishwanath. We also had Shlok Vikram Gorpade coming in to the contest. Right now we are looking at the demo there. This is comment number 77 as they get ready for their shot in the championship. This is also to tell you that we also got what is a whole shot? Somebody just texted out. So whole shot is the first rider who's off the line and the first to get to a marked turn. So one more time, it's a whole shot of the first rider off the line and first to get to a marked turn. This time we have marked. This is turn number 4. Between turn number 4 to turn number 5 is the marking for a whole shot. So it just gives you the perspective of who is in the lead and who's got a very good reaction time. Now it is somewhere here where we mark the whole shot. So comp number 77, Dishithan, following comp number 75. 75 in this case has the whole shot. This is turn number 6 into turn number 7. Last lap coming in. So let's watch turn number 1. This is last lap which is coming in now. Low right hander into turn number 1. You got to be extremely careful with the edges. That is turn number 2. Low left hander. Berm doesn't have too much space. You go a little bit wide. You got to be extremely careful. Shlok Vikram Gorpade and Ikshan Shanbag found that out. Then you get into turn number 3, which is a left hander, 90-degree left hander, which brings in 2 single jumps. And then after you finish the first of the jumps, the second of the jumps, you approach the fast left-hander. You can take the inner line just like this one. Take the inner line, carry that speed, get a very good exit. So this is where between turn 2 exit all the way up to turn 4 and 5, you are able to, the bike can open its throttle. Comp number 75, Surya is going to go over the section of the whoops now. This is turn number 6 approaching. Turn number 7 is going to come in. So then, bike number 75, Surya from Bangalore on a gas 50 is going to have the checkered flag waved to him, and he does it in style. Well done, Surya, bike number 75. We're now waiting for Dishithan, bike number 77, to cross the line. Here he comes, Dishithan from Chennai. He's going to cross the line. And here he crossed, bike number 77. Well done indeed. We've done 9 races on the track. We've got still the halfway mark. We've got the novice field, the SX1, SX2, SX3 and the Indian expert all to come for. So it is Surya V and Dishithan. This is for the demo class. Absolutely brilliant scenes here at Nevalim. Can we try and catch up with our young, lovely superstar?
My name is Surya. I am 6 years. I am 6 years old. I am from Karnataka, Shugange. I am riding gas 50cc. I love to race. Thank you. Thank you.
The cap was really sitting on his head so beautifully. It's so wonderful to see these kids and the talent that they bring to the table. And it is these things we really count down. So then, we're getting down for the next race.
Then this is my first race. MRF. I coming in Chennai. My name is T. Shidan. I am studying second standard in Egmore Don Bosco. Thank you.
It's that is like, don't ask me any more questions. I love to ride. You ask me to ride, I'll ride anytime, but you ask me to speak. This is how I speak. The lovely scenes here again. In Class 3, we're getting them ready. Kathiroli Zendil on a Hero Expulse on bike number 80, Abhi Isnat 69. Sailesh Kumar, bike number 100 on a TVS RTR 200. Gautam, bike number 36 on a Hero Expulse. Sean, bike number 47. Karthik on bike number 55. Bala, Uppenwork on bike number 81. Arfaz Ahmed 71. Jaden on a TVS RTR 200. Abhi Isnat did well the previous time around. Sailesh Kumar is the leader with Kathiroli at 59, Abhi Asnathan on third, Jaden at number 4. Then the fight between them still very much on the run. So we're waiting down as we see Class 3 Indian Novice 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Let's get so closer. Okay, now that is a vantage point. The kid is literally sitting on a parent's head and saying, this is how I want to watch the race. The passion of motorsports scene in Goa is absolutely unbelievable. Lovely set of talent that we've seen on the track. Kathiroli, multiple winner. Abhi Asnath has also been a 2024 champion. Sailesh Kumar, a multiple podium winner and a race winner as well. Sean also made his debut a couple of years back and was already making in the reckoning. Here is the man Kathiroli Sendil. He's won a championship before. He knows how to dominate. Representing Team Hero Motorsports, they will have a plan. You are just about giving him the flying instructions here. Bike number 55 is Karthik, a privateer from Coimbatore. There is a little bit of a concern on the throttle power that you need to execute when you are into turn number 1, and that will be debated. Abhi Nath from Adat, we've seen him win before, we've seen him rule in a championship before. Here is bike number 100, Sailesh Kumar. What an experienced rider he is from Petronas TVS Racing. Very soft spoken, very clear in the agenda that is needed to be executed. Every person brings their flair of their character to the track. 36 is Gautam from Tumkur, and right next to him on his left is Arfaz Ahmed from Charamrajagar, bike number 71. Its eyes straight on the start line. Just love the roar of the engines and just love the turnout that has happened here today. It's been absolutely spellbound, splendid, wonderful. 81 is Bala Panwar. He's a local man from Goa. Can he give in something to cheer about? Four laps are about to unveil. So then, turn 1, turn 2 really decides. These are the two turns that really decide the fortune in the race. How many races we're going to see this one? In the SX1, it was turn 1 and turn 2. Every race from the Class 3, Class 2. Now we getting down for the Class 4 Indian Expert, who will turn 1 and turn 2 decide their fates. All of them jumbled up together. We've already seen them just jostling for position again. Who's going to have the whole shot? Still very much jumbled up together. One of them literally close in. Kathiroli is able to close out again. He's got the race lead. Can he take the whole shot? Combat number 92 literally challenged Jaden, literally challenging him on the inside. Here is turn number 4 again. It's a fast left-hander. Kathiroli literally closes the door and accelerates to the max again. So he's got the whole shot. Here is combat number 92 with Sailesh Kumar chasing him down for the second and third. It's an open fight between these three now. For the fight for the 1, 2 and 3 again. Jaden might be able to attack now as they get to turn number 1. Watch out for the move on turn number 1. He goes wide, tries to get as much wider line. He literally loses balance but somehow controls it again. Oh my word, Sailesh Kumar is down. They tried to play him the dummy. Like two of them go side by side, try to keep him on the center. Sailesh Kumar literally losing that grip there. The move didn't come off. Kathiroli has to take this to his advantage and keep attacking. 92 is the only man who's going to try and be the closest to him and try and take the position away from him. Comp number 36 takes the third. We'll confirm that in just a bit as they get on the line. It's Kathiroli, comp number 80, still in the race lead. Here is comp number 36, Gautam, who takes the third now. Well done, Gautam, as Kathiroli literally scrubbing off for the face-off. It's a direct face-off for the finish line here again. Wow, beautifully done again. Now, Jaden is on the outside. He should be able to take the lead. He takes the lead again. Kathiroli tries to make a fight back again. No, he's too late. Wow, that's a masterclass in overtaking. Keep the pressure, get the mistake out of him. Let him run into a corner where he doesn't want to. Kathiroli now gets on to the offensive now. One more lap to go. Gautam is now feeling the pressure. 71 also attacking at the same time. Arfaz Ahmed and Sailesh Kumar also attacking at the same time. They have to be a little bit careful now. Everything to play for here. This is 92 Jaden is stretching it again. It is Kathiroli still managed to hold it on to the second. Last lap approaches now. Confirmation given. The last lap board shown. Jaden has just pulled off a masterclass in overtaking. Masterclass in how do you add pressure. Kathiroli literally did not have any answer to that master overtaking maneuver. Sailesh Kumar, has he done enough to take the third now? I believe he is there in that mix. Here is Jaden. Here is Kathiroli. Is that Sailesh coming there through the dust? Yes, it is. Beautifully done, Sailesh Kumar. Despite that fall, he's now up to third. So it's going to be 1 and 3. TVS Petronas Racing. But then it is Kathiroli at number 2 from Hero Motorsports. He's got to bring it now. Well done, Jaden Noglwo. This boy raced back home, and it was only a couple of years later he said he had to be a rock star rider, a man with no fear. He is Jaden Noglwo. The man has come and conquered. Well done, Jaden. In bike number 9. Well done indeed. In bike number 92, as Sailesh Kumar takes the third, Kathiroli takes the second. Comp number 36 on the finish line. Brings that bike home at number 4. Jaden should come through now. So the provisional results of the Class 3 Indian Novice. Jaden 1, Kathiroli number 2 and Sailesh Kumar at number 3. Gautam just outside the top 3, but what a fight back by Sailesh Kumar. Dropping down in the earlier laps, only to fight back his way from 7 onwards. This has been a Jaden masterclass. He literally added on the pressure, didn't let him breathe. And all of a sudden, he had Kathiroli for an overtaking maneuver. A master overtaking maneuver between turn 6 to turn 7. And when turn 1 came, he had already sealed it. Hurrying him into a corner, trying to get him a mistake, literally playing him a bluff multiple times. And every time when there was an opportunity for a jump, he extended that lead. So when you are chased faster than usual, when somebody's chasing you from behind, you go faster than usual and you tend to make mistakes. So then Let's get into Class 6 now. JRSX1 Group A Moto 2. This is another fight that we're going to see through. Jinendra Sagar 97, Faiz Saeed 938, Yash Shinde 61, Ektar Isaac 23. This is to rewind back again. This is round 5 and we are at Class 6. Are we going to see Jinendra Sangwe seal in the championship? Currently, Jinendra Sangwe, here is comp number 23, Ektar Isaac. His brother Ryan is writing exams, so he would not be here for the weekend. Jinendra Sangwe 97 is on 177. If he takes another win here today, he will seal in the championship. And if he seals in the championship, this augurs well for the 5th crown that he's going to take. Oh my word, 61. Yashinde, you take a bow, my friend. He has multiple rods on his right leg, and he's come back after quite a hiatus. Here is comp number 38. Faiz Saeed, an easy smile comes on his face. Yash Shinde and Faiz Saeed. Yash Shinde coming to the track after a while. It's better to level the track a little bit so that there is a little more gripping issue, so that bikes don't lose off the maneuver. Right then, as a track is just about prepped, we will be back after a very small commercial break. Don't you go anywhere. We are at the MRF Mogrip FM International Supercross Champions 2025, Round 5 in Goa. Navlim, let's say hello.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace.
So then, welcome back to the MRF Mogrip FMSC National Supercross Championship 2025. This is the penultimate round. We are in round 5 in Goa. We are currently at Navalim, just very close to the highway, and we're ready with the Class 6. JRS-X1 Group A Motor 2 to 150cc up to 250cc. Jinendra Sangwe 97, Paisai 38, Yashinde 61, Hector Isaac 23. Jinendra Sangwe, if he wins this race, he will be crowned the champion. And what a domination Jinendra Sangwe has had. The crowd has come in and watched these young stars take the track and take their positions and take championship as well. Jinendra Sangwe with one hand on the cup, this is coming down. This is a man who's been absolutely supported by Exor Helmet and Jolly Group, and this time it's all about sealing in the championship with one round to go again. Jinendra Sangwe doesn't have a good start, but look at the way competition number 61 is able. It's Yashinde who's got the good start. Can he maintain it? Jinendra Sangwe under a little bit of pressure. Remember, Jinendra Sangwe has to win this one to take in on the championship. Yashinde, a man who's really come forward after a very, very long, difficult accident to literally take a little bit of rehabilitation. Remember, he's got rod in his right leg and he's still racing. Here, 97 now tries to challenge him. 97 from number 3 to number 2 on the outside. Yashinde on the inside. 97 has a little more momentum. Yashinde has got to close the door. Jinendra Sangwe goes, throttles out to the corner and reclaims the lead one more time. 97, your race leader. Not a great start, but it is whole shot for Yashinde in lap number 1. As we see, cover number 23 now, Hector Isaac, giving in a little bit of pressure to Yashinde to surrender the second position. Coming right behind them is Faiz Saeed. It's a three-way fight for the second, third and the fourth. But Jinendra Sangwe running away into that distance and literally trying to cover this off now. So it's one hand on the cup for Jinendra Sangwe. He's just got to close this now. Comp number 23, Hector Isaac. Oh, 97 just goes off the track. 97 has just gone off the track. Will that be taken away from him again? Remember, if you cut the track, if you take an advantage, you're supposed to give the position back. But if the officials find that you haven't gained an advantage, you basically made a save, you should be good to go. So then, 2 laps to go. In the penultimate lap, it is still Jinendra Sangwe versus Yashinde and Hector Isaac at 3. At number 4 is comp number 38, Faiz Saeed, who's making a B run to the line. Now into the penultimate lap. Look at, oh my word, there's another man down. This is all happening out here. 97 has got the lead. Yashinde should take the second. This will be a rising comeback for Yashinde as 38. Faiz Saeed takes the third now. He's just got to bring that bike home. Faiz Saeed, it has just played into his hands. Hector Isaac is down. 61, Yashinde, what a moment for him it has been. After months of rehabilitation, where he told the doctors he's got to come back to race, where he was possibly thinking it's going to take a time, he's gone with everything on the line, blood, sweat and a lot of hard work to come here on the track. Jinendra Sangwe is your race leader and your Maverick in the lead. But at number 2, the story belongs to Yashinde. Jinendra Sangwe has about 4 turns to seal round 5 and also to seal his stamp on the championship. So then, with this victory, he's already got 4 titles. With this one, he's going to add 5 titles. 1 in the circuit. So then, Jinendra Sangwe, you're about to come to the finish line. Let me say this. You are the national champion. Copper number 97, he sealed it. But then, as the results stay prove, copper number 23 versus 38. 23 on the finish line. Gets past 38, Hector Isaac. Would you believe it? Hector Isaac has just got past 38. But Yash Shinde comes home at number 2. Hector Isaac has got past 38. Or have I spoken to Ali? Yes, he has. What a fight back by Hector Isaac on the finish line. Faiz Saeed went a little wide. He will learn from his experience. He will learn from this fight only to get better and only to perform better. He's got nothing to lose. Well done, Hector Isaac. Well done, Yash Shinde. Jinendra Sangwe, you've taken it home. So then, the provisional results of Class 6. Jinendra Sangwe number 1, Yash Shinde number 2, Hector Isaac at number 3.
Hello everyone, I'm Jinendra Kiran Sangave. So today we are just finished with the Goa round 5 of the MRF National Supercross Championship. I am XR Helmet and Jolle Group supported rider. And yeah, I came first from the last, and it was very good race for me. And also track was like little critical condition. It was very spongy track, but we have managed it. And from last to first I came, and it was very good for me. And thank you everyone who all was supporting me, and special thanks to my uncle Sagar Sangave and my family and other all who all was well wishing me. Thank you everyone.
What a turnout we've had today. Goa, if I say thank you, it is an understatement. The kids are here. The folks from the family, the uncles are here, the aunts are here, the neighbors are here, the kids are here. They love it again. Whether you're young, the old, if you love motorsports, you got to be here. If you love the Supercross, where you're looking.
Yeah, so I got the whole shot and I led a lap, but Jinendra overtook me. And yeah, I just rode consistent and I was second. And overall, I am second right now. So yeah, good. Yeah, feeling good. And yeah, we're looking forward for the next round. Thank you.
Yash Shinde, this run through the line I know means the world to you. We're going down to Class 7 now. Let's quickly tell you who they are. Sujan, common number 29. Chaitanya Joshi, common number 74. Nandan Das, 26. Varun, AR 10. Siddharth, 94. Darshit Chavan, 21. Alina Sheikh is at bike number 17. In the previous race, Alina Sheikh was outside the top 3. Sujan literally dominated down. Chaitanya Joshi, it's time for him to really bring it through. Now, with 4 laps of the race about to unfurl, here we go, folks. Class 8 is about to go again. Who's going to have the whole shot? Bike number 21 seems to have a much better start, but goes wide when and gets jostled between not one, but at least 3 of them. So somebody's got to find a way past that little traffic neck and bottleneck. Now, comp number 29, Sujan, just like he did the last time, is slowly slotting himself back at number 2. But it is number 74. Chaitanya Joshi finally getting back his vintage form, back in the lead, and also with a massive reaction time has now taken the whole shot. Now he's got 3 laps ahead of him to literally bring this one home. Sujan is at number 2. Comp number 21, literally challenging that Darshit Chavan. So Darshit Chavan versus Sujan, that is going to be an interesting battle as they see a 3-lap board coming up in front of them. Chaitanya Joshi jumps wide, jumps far ahead and literally has this race under control. So he's already pulled up at least about 10 bike length lead. But the battle between Sujan and Darshit Chavan, that is the closest. There is also a closest battle between these two. Alina Sheikh versus bike number 26. I love this battle now. It's a two-way, Nandan Das versus Alina Sheikh. And there is also a battle for the second and third. Sujan versus Darshit and Alina Sheikh versus Nandan Das, 17 versus 26. Now just behind them, this is the battle for the second and third. Sujan has this covered at the moment. 21 literally stretching his left leg out just for the balance. So doesn't want to spend too much time hitting the surface. 29, again the same tactics. Take the wider line. Let the mistake come from the guy who's ahead of you. 74 in the meantime has been flawless. Chaitanya Joshi is literally stretching with every lap to go. With 2 laps to go, the countdown for the checkered flag comes in. Comment number 21 almost came so close to try and take a wider line. Nope, 29 literally closes the door and he goes over the jump again. It's a misshaped jump. You really have to. 21 still not giving up again. What a good fight then. 21 comes to the close. He dives on the outside, dives on the inside. Now he tries to follow him again. He's going to take a wider line. 29 takes the inside line. 21 scores slightly wide. Will he have more acceleration into that turn? Good fight it is. Sujan still holding on. 21, Darshit Chavan attacking now. 1 lap to go. This could be anybody's race. Chaitanya Joshi extending the lead ahead. Now 29, Sujan from Coimbatore versus Darshit Chavan. This is a very good battle. Somebody's got to win this one. Sujan, when it comes to turns 5 and 6, he seems to extend it. But when it comes to turn number 1 and 2, he looks to be at advantage. So then, the longer the jump, Sujan advantage. When the shorter the corner, it is Darshit Chavan takes the line. He almost literally surprised him. So on the tighter corners, he's able to come in. But now, Sujan literally closed the door ahead on him. So then he's got that covered now. Sujan should be able to take the second now. Here is 74 right ahead. Chaitanya Joshi back on his vintage form. He should be able to take it. But it's still not over for the second and third. Into turn number 5. Here they approach. Here is 29. Sujan versus 21. 21 as he closes it up. Nope, he's not closing up this time. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. He's got just one turn to bring home the checkered flag and cross that line. He's back in his form. He's back where he belongs. Right on top. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. But the battle for the second and third still very much on. He loves that victory, doesn't he? Sujan takes the second. Darshit Chavan takes the third. We wait now with bated breath. Who has finished at number 4? There are points that we need to find it out again. Here we go, crossing the line. It's common number 26. Nandan Das takes the 4th. Has Alina done enough to finish at number 5? I believe so. So then, let's quickly try and catch up with Chaitanya Joshi as the provisional results are flashed in front of us. Chaitanya Joshi 1, Sujan number 2, Darshit Chavan number 3. This is how the leaderboard looks like in the class 7. There's a lot of hard work that's happened on this track. Great work by Godspeed and the organizers and MRF to bring in a contest, moving it from Vizag to have a successful round like the class 5. Right, let's talk to Chaitanya Joshi.
Hello, my name is Chaitanya Joshi. I won the second moto of class 7. The first moto I took it easy, but the second moto I made sure I win. I took a whole shot, then I rode my own race. I had a lot of fun. I pushed, and yeah, I would like to thank MX Store and Rugved Dada for mentoring me. They have helped me a lot, and yeah, thank you.
Chaitanya Joshi talks like a professor. I'm going to call him Professor Chaitanya Joshi. He knows his line. You ask him, how do you accelerate? The accelerate needs to happen at this particular RPM. He knows so much about bikes. It just amazes us. Let's talk to Sujan. He is quite tired, isn't it?
Hi, I'm Sujan. I got start in second and I rode it to second. I rode little bit well and I will push this in next round. Thank you.
So the class 8 is about to get ready. JRSX 3 Group A2 to Moto 2. Let's get it on. Ritan Saig, bike number 1. Tanin, bike number 48. Rida Saeed, bike number 3. 82. Arman Khan. Vismay Ram 39. In the previous race, Vismay Ram was outside the winner category. So this time it's fight back for Vismay Ram. How is he going to respond? Vismay Ram has got the contest. So then the group has become better. The grid has become stronger. The grid has notched up their performance all the way through. There was a time Vismay Ram was untouchable. Now you have Ritin, you have Tanin, you have even Arman Khan bringing in the contest here again. The crowd is brilliant out here today. They have turned out in big numbers. They have not moved from the time the first race was flagged off. They have not moved from the time where the first overtaking happened, the first time the gates went down. What an applause we have received from the crowd. What support we have received from everywhere. Not a place for them to sit. Here we go. Comp number 82, Arman Khan. Has he got the whole shot at the moment? Can he take the whole shot? 46 between them. It's 3 bikes side by side. Love to see 3 bikes taking into turn number 2. One of them will have to give space. So as they get to the line, it's now up to turn number 3. Remember, it's between turn number 4 and turn number 5. We decide who takes the whole shot. It's Vismeram, comp number 39. Back to his vintage form. It's 48 who's trying to hunt him down. Tanin in the meantime is still at number 2 now. Arman Khan at number 3. So then Vismera, Tanin has just gone wide. Arman Khan is going to take the second from him. Vismeram in the meantime has the whole shot for him. So then comp number 82, Arman Khan takes the second. 48, Tanin, because of that mistake into turn number 4 and turn number 5, into that jump, he didn't time it. He's now dropped down from number 2 to number 3. 2 laps to go again. Vismeram has been egged on by his dad as comp number 82, Arman Khan consolidates at number 2. At number 3, it is still Tanin. This is a good fight for the second and third. Tanin, can he attack now? Tanin is slowly trying to crawl back. The space was given and he's trying to take the space back again. He was side by side of Arman Khan. Now Arman Khan on the blue shirt, Tanin on the red. Arman Khan makes a wider jump. Tanin tries to follow him now. Good fight between these lovely kids. What a promise that these folks are able to bring in. 82 now tries to consolidate. Get the bike out. Get your elbows out. Try and make it out. Listen, this is the place where engines are roaring. And for the riders, this is more than racing. It's a code they live by. They want to make it a contest every time. Last lap coming in. Who are you betting on? We know Vismeram should be able to see it. Now, comp number 82 versus 49. This is the battle between Arman and they are taking it to the line again. 48 is Tanin versus Arman. Tanin closer than ever. Arman Khan literally closing the door again. You can see the nervousness being picked up here. He is now into turn number 2 again. Tanin literally tries to crawl through that turn. He lets him take a wider line. Should he have taken a wider line to put that little bit of pressure? Here comes Arman literally closing that door. Here is Vismeram stretching that lead ahead of him. But then this entire group has really picked up. Oh my word, Tanin has made a mistake in that jump. Arman Khan should be able to now take that little bit of cushion and use that cushion lead to try and seal this off. But Vismeram is going to bring home the checkered flag. He has already done with a section of the whoops again. Tanin on the outside, Arman Khan on the inside. Vismeram is going to take the checkered flag, and so he does. The fight for the second and third is very much on. Vismeram still very much celebrating. 2 of them coming in again. Oh my word, one of them has fallen. One of them has fallen. Tanin has taken the second. Arman Khan should be able to take the third. No, Arman Khan doesn't take the third. It is Ritin Sai taking the third. Ritin Sai has taken the third on the finish line. Arman Khan and Tanin collided just before the last tabletop, the grand tabletop before the checkered flag. Oh my word. Provisional results. Vismeram number 1, Tanin number 2, Ritin Sai at number 3. What drama, what action on the finish line. It came so close and somebody had to win it. Tanin was adding the pressure on Arman Khan. Arman Khan blinked.
Hi, my name is Vismeram. I'm from Bangalore. I won the championship. I did the first, and thank you for my supporters. Manju uncle and HRC Ardigoda sir, Vamshi Malla sir, and Ashok sir, Vishwa uncle. Thank you for supporting me.
Vismeram is using one of his cousin brother as props. I really love the camaraderie. Chaitanya Joshi there, Yash Shinde there, all egging each other on, giving each other advices as to how you can take a turn, how you can take a jump. I love the friendship, the camaraderie, the brotherhood that is over here. Vismeram, everybody loves you, don't you? Class 2 coming in, SX2 Group A 2 to Motor 2 up to 500cc. Here we go, Royal Cairo at bike number 99, Wilmer Valentino 42, Abdul Latif 52, Basil Sunny, what a race he had done in the previous time, 65, Amal Varghese, Yosua Philip Lobo 63, Nathan L 85, Rohit Shende 96, Aditya Samant at 49, Suhail Satar 19, Jain Jadhav 45, Manikandan 73, most of them on a Kawasaki, and there is a Yamaha driven by Sohail Satar. You can see that two-stroke engine as well on the track. The sound of it is so unique. As it passes you, you would know the sound. You know it is a Yamaha. What bikes we've seen here today. There's a Kawasaki KX250. There is Suzuki 250 driven by Royal Cairo. And then there is the Yamaha Z250F driven by Sohail Satar. Lot of Kawasaki KX250 on the track here today. So then the Class 2 is about to commence. So then here we go again. Gets down, here we go. The roar of the engines as engines roar to life. 65 Amal Varghese has the outside line. Can he take it over through? Yes, he can. As he gets to turn number 2 first. He's got to get a very good exit. Does he? Yes, he does. Here is bike number 65. Amal Varghese is already off to a flyer. He's been chased down by 52. That is Abdul Latif. 2 folks. Oh my word! 3 bikes have gone down. 63 is in the commotion as well. Yosha Philip Lobo was mere a passenger there. 3 bikes. Is Basil Sunny also part of that pack? I believe so. Where is Basil Sunny, the man who was in the top 3 the previous time around? He is not there, part of it again. So Amal Varghese is going to stretch this. So this is going to shuffle up the leaderboard in the championship. Amal Varghese in the meantime stretching the lead ahead. Basil Sunny dropped down to 5 now. There is a mishap that happens in the front. You literally start getting into damage limitations. Very good battle that is for the 2nd and 3rd. Amal Varghese is stretching it, but the real battle is for the 3rd and the 4th. It's here. 65 being hunted down by 42 and 52. 42 is literally coming in close here. Wilmer Valentino with Abdul Latif, both of them literally hanging on to the thread there. Amal Varghese is taking on to the line. They are taking it all the way through. Amal Varghese should be able to cover this now with 3 laps to go. Let the countdown begin. It's the very much equal distances between the top 3. Amal Varghese goes over the jump. Here, cover number 85, literally trying to dive on the inside. Nitin L. Has he got that lead? No, he hasn't. Nitin L is as dangerous as ever. He's literally trying to overlook his shoulder and saying, look, I am there. If you make a very low exit or a slow exit, I will take away that position away from you. Amal Varghese in the meantime stretching it. Nitin L, 85, 42. Wilmer Valentino still trying to hunt him down. Nitin L, is he close enough? Wilmer Valentino is now on the charge. So is Nitin. Amal Varghese, you get a feeling, is not making those jumps as long as he wanted. So the gap has come down. Now it is all about trying to cover it. He's got to be very careful. Nitin L hasn't been on top of the podium in a very long time now. Is this the time where he's going to correct it before we get on to the finale? 2 laps to go. Nitin L has 2 laps to make it count. Yellow flags quickly shown to 99 as one of the back markers. Oh my word, there's somebody stopped. Somebody has stopped. Is that a back marker? But then Amal Varghese, still your race leader. Nitin L still coming in. 42 Wilmer Valentino on from a Kawasaki 250 from Kochi. They are making a fight. 3 of them. Somebody's got to win this one. 3 of them very much equal within themselves. Amal Varghese number 1. This is getting it on to a very interesting fight. There is a good fight here again. Amal Varghese is 65. Nitin L is 2. Then Abdul Latif coming. Okay, 65 coming again. Nitin L has just been passed all of a sudden. Last lap coming in. 85. No, it's still not going to come in. 42 Wilmer Valentino for a brief moment. His wheel. Nitin L had much. Now the fight between the 2nd and 3rd is going to benefit Wilmer Valentino. They are taking in lap by lap, jump by jump. Somebody's got to win this. Look how tiring it is. Wilmer. Oh my word! 42 Wilmer Valentino off the line. Literally had to make a massive save. It was the front wheel that landed first. And every time you land your front wheel in these conditions, that means you do not have your grip. You do not have the line. Now, watch over here. They're literally trying to be as cautious. Nitin L now takes the wider line. So then Amal Varghese has consolidated, has done well. Now should be able to take the checkered flag, but the fight for the second and third is very much on. We have seen drama coming on the checkered flag. It is Amal Varghese number 1. It is still Nityan at number 2. Wilmer Valentino takes the third. Wilmer Valentino on the finish line. We had to bring the cameras out. Wow, there was a crowded finish on the finish line. Right at the MRF arch. I love this. So then, Amal Varghese, 65. He literally controlled the pace and did not budge till the end. Amal Varghese in bike number 65 from Ernakulam takes the win.
Last 2 races to go. We have the Indian expert category. That is the fastest Indian category. Indian riders on Indian machines. After which...
Hi, I am Amal Varghese. I am from Kerala and I take the start and I will lead the race, and I am so happy to came first in this race. Thanks to Dead Park Pollachi and thanks to Fury Racers Bangalore, and thanks to my team 4 Strokes, and thanks to Godspeed and thanks MRF for this nice event. Thank you.
Did you see him panting? People coming in, people going out, there has been a massive movement of crowd. Somebody came in the afternoon, somebody moving out now, somebody coming back with SX1.
Hi, hello, this is Nityan from Coimbatore. So we are in the round of Supercross round 5. I did good, like first moto I did completed third and this moto I did second. I hope I'll be in the second overall. So I'm so thankful to my team, MTW Racing, thanks to Manojana and also to my dad. This can't be done like without you and my family. So thank you so much and thank you everyone.
There is so much going on in Nityan's head when you do not have a round which is going as per your plan. The MRF Mogrip. Take where the moment takes you. Go where the moment takes you. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. We are getting in ready. As the moment has taken us to Goa today, we are in Navalim, just alongside the highway. And it's been absolutely brilliant. We would like to thank the organizers, the administration, the local administration, the local panchayat, everyone. They've come together to get the MRF Mogrip FMSC National Supercross Championship 2025. We are getting in for the next race, and the next race is Class 4 Indian experts. They are truly the experts, aren't they? Sailesh Kumar, common number 100, Banting Java 27, Katiroli Sendil 80, Arun T 37, Sachin 40, Sean Jungde 47, Jaden 92. So then, folks from the hero are Katiroli, Arun, and along with Arun, there is also a challenge with Arfaz Ahmed. Here is comp number 37 versus 40. It's a direct face-off. Here we go. Any moment now. As the Indian experts, 4 laps are about to commence. Who's going to have the whole shot? Here we go, folks. Again, couple of wobble in the start line. Comp number 37 seems to have a head start. That's Arun T. Oh my word, there's a commotion. 2 bikes literally are completely stuck with each other. They have to undo the jigsaw puzzle there. So then 37 comes over the line. Now gets to turn number 3. 27 on the charge. Banti Java versus Arun T for the fight for the leaderboard. In the meantime, Arun T wants to seal this one. He's got 3 laps to do this under over 800 meters track. 7 turns, some of them quite long. So the whole shot goes to comp number 37, and that is Arun T. Remember, we've always talked about the whole shot being one of the places where the fastest reaction time, and at a particular time where you're able to reach first. So this is a purpose-built Supercross track where we are bringing in the action, the motocross action, the supercross action closer to home. Now the layout has been done so well so that there is absolute brilliant close end racing. Little bit of wheel to wheel, front end to back end, all the way through. You're always trying to chase it through. Arun T now in the lead. Banty at number 2. Jaden comes into the mix again. The top 3 could really bring in the contest again. You see them make those jump. It almost feels like they're jumping in from a 3rd floor all the way down to the ground floor. 27, Banty literally breathing down his neck again. So there, both of them down. 2 riders down. 2 riders down. We just spoke. The landing can really make that difference. So then, all of a sudden, we've seen a new race leader. It is 92 now. Jaden is a new race leader. Salish Kumar is the new number 2 at 100. This is 9 pins. Katiroli Sindhil has also retired. Oh my word, this is not the news. Hero Motorsports would have want to hear this. But it's 1 and 2 TVS Racing. Make that 1, 2 and 3. No, it's still 1 and 2 TVS Racing as Sean has moved up to the 3rd. He's raced with his heart. He's raced with his heart on his sleeve. Can he take a 3rd? Can he take a very big measure up now? He possibly can. But Jaden is stretching that lead up ahead. Salish Kumar is not close enough to attack. Last lap approaches. Drama comes in. Jaden is going to take this one now. He's just got to bring it home. Banty was into that contest, but all that has changed. Class 4 is going to be a dice game. Somebody's got to play the roulette here. Somebody's got to play the gamble here again. You see the folks who had won the previous race do not win this one. 92 Jaden with this. Oh my word, he's got to be careful again. Whenever you're jumping, you're literally landing flat face. Absolutely no grip. You watch him, he's trying to spend as much time in the air. Jaden Longlaw is going to win this one. And now he's going to take the checkered flag. And the checkered flag is being made. Well done, Jaden. This is the maiden win for him now in a very long time. Salish Kumar takes the 2nd. And now who's going to come to take the 3rd? That's what we're going to wait for. Is it Sean? Is it Sean in bike number 27? No, it's Banty. It is Banty in number 3rd. So it's 1, 2 and 3. Petronas TVS race. So Banty has done damage limitation. So then he should take some precious points. Now we got to get back our calculators and finally find out who's going to be the top 3 in the championship. So then, Class 4 Indian experts. Jaden number 1, Sailesh number 2, Banty at number 3. These are still the provisional results. We are getting ready for the big boys, folks. The SX1 is going to come in any moment now. But before that, let's talk to Jaden.
Northeast Meghalaya, Shillong. I'm riding from Petronas TVS Racing. I just finished, wrote down the Indian expert category. So thank you so much TVS Racing for giving me a good bite. The track was quite good. Thank you so much to all my parents, my mother, my father, my brothers, sisters, and to all my friends. Thank you so much for all your love and support. Thank you.
Jaden, would you believe it? You got to win. This is what hard work brings to you. Here come the riders on the 2 wheels. They're warriors, my friend. And the last race, the crowd is ready. They all coming in. The caps are out and the sun is setting. And the organizers have done a brilliant job. So then this is the Class 1. Let's bring the hoorah. Let's bring the big boys. Let's bring the speeding rockets. Let's bring Ikshan Shinba, combi number 46. Rohit Shinde 96. Jay Jadhav 45. Rukved Barguje won the previous race. Prajwal Vishwanath 32. Manikandan 73. Basil Sani 7. Shlok Vikram Gorpade 33. Now we are counting down. 6 laps of the race are about to come in. Here come the riders on the 2 wheels. Who's going to rule the track? Here is combi number 46. Ikshan Shanbag. Now he knows he's got to undo what was done earlier. Ikshan Shanbag with his dad. Here is Shlok Vikram Gorpade. Both of them collided into turn number 1. This is the last race now. Ikshan Shanbag, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, side by side. Here is 32, Prajwal Vishwanath. There is a lot of advice being given. They know how to come in. Rugved Barguje came out on top the last time around. My God, there is so much of tension that is here. Here is Rugved Barguje, cool as a cucumber. He knows how to win this one. He knows how to really bring it together. Here is Basil Sani. Basil Sani has a task in his hand to bring the challenge to these guys. Oh my word. The gripping is always an issue. The stamina is always an issue. You really got to bring yourself to the game. Here is 73 Manikandan, who is a multiple champion himself. Every lap has a story. Engines are about to roar to life. Now, for the riders who are over here, 96, Rohit Shinde. This is more than racing. This is a code. This is how you live by a code. It's resilience. It's fire. The trophies will rise. The riders will smile through the storm. It's going to be dust all around. The red glows of the MRF right behind at the start board. We love this. Turn 1, turn 2 to decide who is going to have the first punch, who's going to have the first blood, who is going to have the first throttle when the gates go down. The tension is there. Finishing here means the rise to the glory. Visors now get shut. The gates will come down any moment. The crowd leading in, and so is everyone back home. Do not blink as the gates will come down any moment now. 6 laps really to decide who's going to come. Rugved doesn't seem to have a good start, but they all clamor into turn number 1 as they unclamor themselves into turn number 2. It still seems to be a little bit of a bottleneck into turn number 2 as they get over there. It is component number 46, Ikshan Shanbag, is able to unclutter and come around. Well done, Ikshan Shanbag, as he tries to literally stretch that lead again. He wants to win this one to really keep the championship hope alive. It's damage limited. Cobra number 32 is a fall. Oh my word. Prajwal Vishwanath has had a nasty fall. He literally was unsighted. Literally made that front wheel bang onto the ground. I hope he's okay. Almost similar to what Imran Pasha's fall had when it wasn't right, but it is going to be coming in again. 5 laps to come in again. It's Ikshan Shanbag in the lead. He's got to hold it together again. It's equal distances between him and his nearest rival. Look who's coming in again. It's comp number 33. It's Dominator. Shlok Vikram Gorpade. Here is Rugved Barguje. These 3 are close to each other now. You can see them jumping over the line, jumping over the jumps at the same time. Watch them attack the turns. 5 lap, Ikshan Shanbag versus Shlok Vikram Gorpade. Rugved stays at number 3 now. He's got to somehow bring it home together. This is, remember, we are looking at consolidate. 4 laps to go now. Ikshan Shanbag somehow able to control the pace ahead of him. Here is Rugved. He's got it covered so far for the 32. Prajwal Vishwanath is back on his wheels, but then you really get a feeling that he's almost lost the throttle there. He's going to get lapped, but it doesn't matter. All that matters is you got to take that line. You got to finish. Oh my word, he's literally crawling there. Clearly a brake and an accelerator issue there. Now Prajwal will possibly have to retire. Ikshan Shanbag flying away into that corner. 3 laps to go. He is desperate. I'll use the word desperate to win this one. It's epic rivalry between him and Shlok Vikram Godpade, and epic rivalry between him and this man, Rugved Barguje, who's been a multiple defending champion. Now they get over the line. Last time it was Shlok Vikram Godpade who was the defending champion. Mind you, we still got a race weekend to go. It could be anybody's race. Now Shlok will go up through again. Now the gap between them coming in is Ikshan. Is Shlok Vikram Godpade from KTM Factory Racing India. So then TVS Petronas number 1, KTM Factory Racing India at number 2. So then it is time for Petronas TVS Racing to take over the crown. Can Shlok Vikram Godpade find something extra? Can he find a little bit of juice there? So then we are in the penultimate round of the championship. We are in the penultimate lap of the championship now. Now 1 and 2 coming out again. Into turn number 7. These guys are into turn number 3 now. What a way and what a performance it has been. Ikshan Shinbag wants to bring home. Shlok Vikram Godpade is not been able to match the pace there, but he's not letting him run away. So then we are in the penultimate lap of the championship of round 5. Well done, Ikshan Shinbag, who's been a multiple champion as well, multiple race winner. Now he's got to carry it forward now again. Remember, he comes from a racing family. So then into the last lap of the championship of round 5. Ikshan Shinbag versus Shlok Vikram Godpade. Anything else? Can anything happen right now? 96. Rohit Shinde has possibly retired his mic there. We got 5 turns to finally seal this one. What a massive masterclass for Ikshan Shinbag. Literally, the lead has just come in again. Beautiful shots that we're able to, looking at them flying into the air, over the edge, over the line. Well done indeed. Here we go again. The jump has been precise. Look how cautious Ikshan Shinbag has been. So then, take a bow, take a masterclass lesson, because it's Ikshan Shinbag who's going to take the checkered flag. And he would love that victory because it's going to taste. He says this is how you do it. Shlok Vikram Godpade comes in at number 2. Rugved should take the 3rd. Even though he takes the 3rd, he still will continue to be the leader in the championship. Who's going to finish at number 4? What dramas we've had here today. It's bike number 7. Basil Sunny 96 brings in at number 4. Prajwal Vishwanath did well to somehow bring it back home at number 5. Wow, what a battle, what a fight. Ikshan Shinbag, take a bow. That was a masterclass in how you literally come and you make a fight back out of it. Here comes Ikshan Shinbag. We're trying to catch up with him, and so with Shlok Vikram Godpade. So TVS 1 and KTM at number 2. This is our beautiful track. This is the 7 turns. This is over 800 meters. Turn 3 to turn 4 was absolutely brilliant. Right then, we have so much to come back to for the podium, but we will go back into a short break and we'll come right back.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machine.
Let's quickly catch up with our winners here. I think Shlok Vikram Godpade is going to talk to us. Yeah, there is the man.
No, don't do it. Relax. Go.
Puzzled with what he could have done here today. So we will try and catch up with Shlok Vikram Gore, the Dominator from K-Team Factory Racing India.
Go to the pit. Hold on. You don't go into that. I want to focus here.
We will be back after a short break again. There's absolutely pandemonium over here. Welcome to the MRF Mogrip FM International Supercross Championship Round 5 in Navlim, Goa. We'll be back shortly.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Personnel. MRF, a name you can The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires and Service. Trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. You must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio. If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
So then, without further ado, hello and welcome back to the MRF Mogrip FMSC National Supercross Championship 2025. We are in Goa. This is round 5 for the penultimate one. We're going to start from class 9, local class, Group E 2 to 4 stroke up to 250cc. For the record, it was number 3 Bala Apanwar at number 3, Aditya Samvant at number 2, Joshua Philip Lobo as the winner. And on the stage for the presentation will be Mr. Anthony Rodriguez, President of Sirudim Racing Club de Goa. He will be here to give in the presentation. Now this is once again class 9 local class, has always been one of those important prestigious category to identify the next talent. So now it's comp number 81. Bala Apanwar is now taking the trophy for finishing at number 3. He rode a hero Impulse. And now we're getting down to the second position, and this is Aditya Samvant, who takes the trophy for finishing at number 2. Very well done indeed. As the battle lines are drawn, it is all about bringing in the victories and making it a fight to the finish. So then, the winner takes it all. It is Joshua Philip Lobo. It's competition number 25. Joshua Philip Lobo, well done indeed, on a KLX 230 as he takes the win. And now we're moving down to the next category, the Class 8 Junior SX3 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 65cc. Just to tell you, we had 2 motos, and Rida Saeed missed out on the top 3. Quite a close as far as the top 3 is concerned, top 2 is concerned, and then it was all about bringing in to the top 2. So Tanin was a new find as far as the Class 8 Junior SX3 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 65cc. Coming in at number 3 was Arman Khan. Slightly disappointed, takes home 30 points. Coming in at number 2 is Vismay Ram for the first time outside the winner bracket on 35. Tanin T, great friends with Vismay Ram, right on top of the podium. And it will be once again Anthony Rodriguez, President of Sirudim Racing Club de Goa, giving away the presentation. Vismay Ram has one of the best coolers in the ground. So then it's time for Arman Khan to receive his trophy for having finished at number 3. Arman Khan on a KTM S65 from Mysore, taking home the trophy for finishing at number 3. He has been a revelation. And now it's time for Vismay Ram to receive his trophy as he finishes at number 2. And for the first time, Taran T, this boy from Coimbatore on a Husqvarna, has really brought in the style and brought in the performance when it really mattered. Upsetting Vismay Ram, the favourite. Will Vismay Ram come strong? And now the next set of superstars to add a little more cuteness to the entire picture. They love to be there, don't they? Memento to Mr. Anthony Rodriguez, President of Sirudim Racing Club de Goa. The easy smile comes in. Right, Vismay Ram, well done indeed as he finishes at number 2. Tanin as the winner, and Arman Khan taking in the 3rd. Nice little touch of bringing in the little cuties on the photograph. Nice little touch. So we're moving into the Class 7 JRSX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 85cc. It will be quite hard, very close in for the 3rd and the 4th. Nandan Das finished at number 4 and it was Swaran AR who finished at number 5. So as we start from number 3, it is Darshit Chavan, common number 21, taking home 30 points, having finished third in each of the races. Coming at number 2 was Sujan with 37 points. Guess what? Who's on top? Chaitanya Joshi. Both of them on level with 37 points. Chaitanya Joshi placed higher because the last moto win always counts. So Chaitanya Joshi continuing to dominate one hand on the championship. Darshit Chavan takes the trophy, and this is a moment for him as Mr. Pankaj Mittal hands over the trophy to Darshit Chavan. Sujan T receives the trophy for finishing at number 2 on a KTM SX85 from Coimbatore. Well done, Sujan, as he brings in a rare form to take on Chaitanya Joshi. Photographs all around, and now the top it all up. It was Chaitanya Joshi who takes the top tire with 37 points, joint lead with Sujan. Well, the smile is right there, smiling ear to ear. So then, confirmation of result. This is Chaitanya Joshi, Sujan number 2, Darshit Chavan at number 3. As Mr. Pankaj Mittal looks on, it has been a fabulous weekend at Goa, as we tried to bring in one of the best actions to the city in after a couple of years now. Now this is a very special gesture at the MRF Mogrip FM International Supercross Championship. Alan giving away a presentation to us doctor. The doctor for the event, safety is paramount, and she is the medical doctor for the entire race weekend, and always augurs well when we recognize people who have contributed to the motorsports. We're moving into the Class 6 now. This is the JRSX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 150cc, up to 250cc. It was quite close as second and third stayed jointly on points table. Coming up on stage, it will be Hector Rizak who finishes at number 3, Yash Shinde at number 2, Jirendra Sangave taking on the race win and also his hand on the championship. And now it will be once again Pankaj Mittal who's going to be handing over the trophy. So Hector Rizak receiving the trophy for finishing at number 3. This boy from Kochi, along with his brothers Ryan, have been hitting the track with so much diligence. Bandidos Racing will be proud of the effort that he's been able to pull through. Yash Shinde coming to the track after a very long time, especially after the major injury and steel implant in his right leg. Jirendra Sangave, take a bow, represented by the Oxford and Jolie group. This man is now the champion. Jirendra Sangwe, you are the champion of the classic JRSX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke. Well done. So he's now taken 5 national titles to his name. Well done, Jirendra Sangave. Round 6 is more of a formality, but knowing him, he would want to snap up those wins as well. Jirendra Sangwe raising his trophy, so is Yash Shinde and so is Hector Rizak. And it's a nice little gesture as the presenter is honoured by Godspeed Racing. We're moving into the Class 4 and Class 5. Let's start off with Class 5. And this one is going to be the Private Expert Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. We had the Hero Impulse and the X-Pulse take on. But then how close was it? Pretty close when you look at the kind of battles that they were able to bring in. Who was it going to be? Was it going to... Gautam and Karthik missed out in the top 3, although they did put up a very strong back-end performance. So for the Class 5, it will be Mr. Jayendra Jain who will possibly come forward for the presentation. Jayendra Jain from Staffler, he will be coming forward for the presentation. So without further ado, it is going to be Arfaz Ahmed at number 3, Sean Changde at number 2 and Abhiyas Nath right on top. So now it is going to be Arfaz Ahmed who's going to receive the trophy for finishing a third. Very, very soft-spoken, very lean, knows his bike so much. He would be searching for the elusive race win. Sean Changde will raise that trophy and possibly show it back home in Aizawl. What a story Sean has been. Raced back home and then he heard about the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship and decided to take part of it. The winner takes it all. It is Abhiyas Nath, multiple champion, bike number 69 from all the way from Edat, Kerala. He takes the race win. So here we go again. This is Class 5. So Abhiyas Nath the winner, Sean Changde at number 2, Arfaz Ahmed at number 3. And now we get it down as they raise the trophy. We're getting it ready for the next presentation. 4 more presentations to go. The big boys of the SX1 will follow after 4, 3, 2 and 1. What a time it has been when the Warriors had landed in Goa. We've done amazing dirt action all the way through the track. Each of the turns was fought and the berms were really contested over there. Elbows were out, racers were giving everything that they had. It was epic rivalry in motion. You were trying to see riders trying to unlock top speed on these bikes. It was respect and rebellion, riding side by side. So then we're moving into the next presentation. This is the Class 4 Indian Expert, which was absolutely a mixed bag. Because Sachin D, who also finished on 31, misses out on the podium. So it is Jaden who takes the third with 31 points. And guess where is Bante and where is Sailesh Kumar? Jointly leading in 32 points as far as round 5 is concerned. So Sailesh Kumar, it's going to be a crawl. It's going to be a very close-in climax battle for the Class 4 Indian Expert. We expect the closest battle to happen here. The Indian Expert, because both of them, that is Sailesh Kumar and Bantling Java, are on 32 points each. And Sachin was also on 31 points, missed out on the podium because Jaden had the last race win to himself. So it's always the last race win that counts first when you tally up the results. Confirmation: Sailesh Kumar number 1, Bantling Java number 2, Jaden at number 3. We're moving in for the Class 3 right now. Oh, the big boys are going to come in any moment now. And this is where we are really tensed about it now. Now, Jayendra Jain from Schaffler is going to receive a memento from M. Kotari. See you, Godspeed Racing. And now we're getting down to the big boys. And coming up on stage for the presentation, before that, it is going to be the Class 2, Class 1, and we are all counting down. So Class 3 is about to begin now. This is Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. So we had T-Ways RTR 201 and 2 and Hero Expulse on 3. And 4 and 5 was also a Hero Impulse and an Expulse respectively. So then, coming in number 1, we love to take turns to come back on stage. Jaden, Sailesh Kumar, Gautam. So then, coming up on stage, this time for the presentation, will be Mr. Rakesh Harindran. He's the District Manager for MRF. So then, Jaden takes the top spot, but then it's time for Gautam VS to receive the trophy for finishing at number 3. Class 3 Novice Group B 2 to 4 stroke. Quite a close and action. Sailesh Kumar finishing at number 2. The first runner-up. Jaden, who just loves to ride that mean machine on a TVS RTR 200, takes the race win and the trophy. Jaden, congratulations as he takes the top spot on the podium. We are now waiting for the next set of presentation. The Class 2 and the Class 1, the big boys are going to come through now. Fitness is paramount for these kids. These rock stars, they know how to come through. So then, now we're getting down to the Class 2 SX2 Group 2. 2 to 4 stroke Group A. Here we go. It's Basil Sunny who takes the third. He manages to keep Wilmer Valentino away from 7 points. Nitin L comes in at number 2 and it was Amil Varghese. And in the presentation, we have District Manager Mr. Rakesh Harindran, who will be doing the honors. Basil Sunny, slight limp. He has had a very long weekend and a tiring one as well, even being part of the SX1. So then, Basil Sunny takes the trophy for finishing at number 3. And just shy of 2 points from Nityan L. Basil Sunny 31, Nityan L takes the second on 32 points. Now this is precious damage limitation for Nityan L. Nasik didn't go as per plan, but this time he's really come back on hard and come back on momentum. Amal Varghese, the top man, 2 race win, 40 points to take home, and he is on top. Amal Varghese number 1, Nityan L number 2, Basil Sunny number 3. And now it's time for the big one, where we identify who is the best rider of the event. The MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025. The best rider award is also going to get handed over, but this is the SX1 Class 1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. And on the presentation, we will once again have District Manager MRF Mr. Rakesh Harindran, as he will hand over the top 3. So this is the SX1. So coming in at number 3, Prajwal missing out by 6 points. It was Shlok Vikram Gorpade with 32 points. This is getting very close. Ikshan Shanbag on second with 33 points. And Ruged Barguje at the top. KTM Factory Racing India has Shlok Vikram Gorpade. He's got an agenda. He's got to win races. And he's got to take on Ikshan and Ruged for sure. Ikshan Shanbag taking the trophy for finishing at number 2. Well done, Ikshan. And Rugved Barguje, now with this win, he consolidates further in the leaderboard and in the championship table. It's 35 points versus 33. He had 3 points, so he's got 5 points lead in the championship. Moving in to round 6. You cannot calculate much better than this. You cannot get closer than this. So then, Rugved Barguje on top, Ikshan Shanbag at number 2, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, the challenger, at number 3. The defending champion is at number 3 now. But then anything can happen. This is Supercross. This is the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship 2025. The big round, round 6, will happen and will commence. And the battle will go through the wire. And everything will be played out. So this is a nice little touch. Now you do have folks from the demo, that is Surya V and Distan in bike number 75 and 77. So Surya drove a Gas 50. It was KTM Enduro for Distan in bike number 77. It's nice to bring these kids onto the stage and ask them to raise their trophies. It encourages them to come back on stage and come back onto the track to bring in their character and skill. So, here we go, folks. Rugved number 1, Ikshan Shanbag number 2, Shlok Vikram Gorpade at number 3. And now, the big one. It's nice to honor, it's nice to appreciate, it's nice to thank everyone who's managed to put a weekend together. Now, Godspeed Racing, along with MRF, have managed to go against the tide. Remember, it was supposed to be Vizag. We had 2 postponed. We said the race had to happen, and Goa came calling. And in such a record time, in such a short time, we managed to pull up an absolutely brilliant, flawless weekend at the MRF Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2025. This is round 5. All smiles around. Why not? We managed to do it in record time. Sham Kotari, the center of attraction. A man who has spent over 25 years with motorsports, over 30 years in also being a champion, 7-time national champion, the only Indian to have been crowned champion as far as motocross, rally and dirt is concerned. That's a special title win for him. Right, here's the big one. The best rider for the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship 2025 to be presented by District Manager MRF Mr. Rakesh Harindran and Madhusudan Renius, the head of motorsports at MRF, will come forward together to hand over the best rider trophy to Rugved Barguje. He wants to add another national title to his name. It absolutely augurs well as we get ready for the finale, the big one, the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Championship 2025. The round 6 dates will be announced. It will be the ride to the line. It will be the ride to the finish. Remember, the tires we race are the tires you buy. This has been a weekend that we've been pulled out with an absolute brilliance all around and in such record time. Thank you to the riders, thank you to the administration, and thank you to the marshals, and thank you to MRF, because we've managed to bring the race around. Remember, the tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. What a weekend we've had. Shlok Ikram Gorpade has promised that he's going to continue to attack. Ikshan Shanbag, along with Rugved Barguje, they will take the contest. We call them the Speeding Rockets. They love the contest. They love it when they're on the track. It's edge of the seat thriller all the way through. And we've seen them doing it not once but multiple times. And what a time we've had. With 5 rounds done, we are getting ready for the big one. The big billing. And to the finale. So then, this was the MRF Mogrip FM National Supercross Champion 2025 presentation. We were live from Goa. Round 6 will be the big finale. It all will come down to this. The big finale. The penultimate round is done and dusted. Thank you, Goa. Thank you for the flair. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the hospitality. Thank you to everyone who came to the track, the spectators, the crowd. We were absolutely touched by the support we received. Till the next time, we will catch you soon at the 6th round of the MRF FMSA National Supercross Champion 2025. Till then, till the round 6 comes in, take care and drive safe. God bless.